How's it going? Welcome. The Siege of Saltmarsh continues. Today we're not going to be able to have the sheet on stream, and sadly, because the symbiote refuses to believe that I am human, which I guess is debatable, but yeah, no. Anywho. So, yeah. It be what it be. I really need to go Tico. I really need to get Nico's. Hopefully I'll actually be able to get Nico's token soon. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyways, D&D Day, obviously. The siege continues. So we are playing with other people. As per usual, that means I cannot interact with chat as much as usually. You're saying it's your affiliate. Oh, yes, it is. Yep. It is my affiliate, Jubileum. How do you actually pronounce that in Jubilee? I don't know how to pronounce that in English. The day when you got your affiliate. Yes, exactly. We'll just call it that. It was the day that I got my affiliate. So, yes, that is correct. Well, in 2 days it is, actually. I think the celebration thingy starts earlier. Anniversary, yes! That is a much easier word than the other one that I cannot pronounce. It's jubileum in norsk, but that, or Norwegian. Norsk is Norwegian in Norwegian. Anyways, oh, water, thank you, bundle. I have drunk. Anywho, hi and welcome. But yeah. Yep, I will mute myself to talk to chat. So don't forget the other. Oh, no worries. I'm still looking at OBS. But yeah, so I will mute myself to talk to chat. Oh, are we starting? Okay, hang on. My usual intro. It's fine.
Oh, Amberly's gone.
Hello.
I can hear Amberly talking.
Oh, indeed.
Amberly's muted.
We all heard that one.
Yes. Sorry, I was saying thank you to someone.
Give me shit.
Give me the sheet.
Give me.
Speaking of, I'm just pulling up the sheet too. There we go. Well, Isaac's having technical difficulties.
I'm actually.
No
I have
sheet.
the sheet now. I'm just like rambling at this point.
Give me the sheet.
So sheet.
Anyways.
He's under the sheets.
He's on the sheets.
And doing something under the sheets.
Oh, no.
Whatever
Oh,
that
we're
sounded.
here actually. Oh wait, I need the other sheet. I need the other character. Fuck. I loaded up Emery's and it's like, and looked. Oh, this is not where Emery is. This is the other character.
I'm human! Okay, finally recognized that I'm human.
I finally recognized you.
I'm only human after all.
Oh.
I'm not human, not at all.
I'm a tiefling, or a genasi, or a fairy, or a chicken. Blasting.
Probably Mundle.
Probably Mundle.
I would also guess that.
Yeah, that's Mundle. Mundle through the vision chicken.
Wait, what? I only shot once. I'm not the magic missile.
I'm not the magic missile.
I just did red lasers.
No, you're actually this. You're the other morph. You're... Oh, nope. You're that one right now. There we go. Everyone set up? Everyone good?
Oh,
Yep.
human too.
The things we're discovering today.
I mean, I'm ready.
Hey!
Yeah.
Peter, thank you for
Go ahead, DM,
33 months.
Set us up.
Oh my
Take your
gosh,
moment.
that's such a long
15
time.
people.
Thank you.
15 people, all controlling the same chicken.
Thank you for
firing
the affiliate.
at the
Happy
15.
affiliate
Why are they
anniversary.
moving?
Thank you.
Damn, take your moment. Do it. Start the game.
Okay.
Quickly.
Who wants to remind us of the shit show that happened last week?
I can. If no one else wants to, I probably can.
I'll be honest, I barely remember myself.
So you're Natalie.
Alright. It's probably me then. No one else. Alright. So, starting with, I'll summarize each area individually. So, B team continued to learn about / assist with the siege on Salt Marsh via pirates.
Thank you, XO. Also, hello. How are you
Ran-
doing? Welcome. Hi.
Dealt with the two that he'd started fighting the session prior. And then started a small starting small, probably gonna go quite big, face off with Yenin, as Yenin finished up whatever nefarious thing he was doing, started riding towards the direction of Rand's shop, and I'm assuming the menagerie. Emery and Shadow were by the bridge.
Thank you, Mundo, for contributing to the
Attempting to
community
help
challenge.
with the Kraken
Thank you.
situation and not succeeding. We're gonna say pretty large, not succeeding on that front. Nico and Hans finally got into the vicinity of being able to see that something was going on and have started taking off in the direction of the river or the bridge. Pensha is currently trucking along a pathway from the shop in Charlene, the crab. The mecha crab. I think it's
crab.
Pensha in the mecha crab. I'm assuming it's Pensha the mecha crab.
God, I hope it's mentioned.
I hope it's Pensha the mecha crab. She was set to go get the mecha crab. Haven't seen anything from Zendros yet. Copperlocks is still kidnapped. Things are happening. In the Feywild, Soul and Cell had a fight. Cause Soul is cursed by a sword to attack anyone who does damage to him. So they got in a fight. It's more of a one-sided fight. Cell kept trying to get away. Soul kept chasing him. Eventually, Zil managed to hold person for long enough that the sword lost its hold on him for the time being. Seeing that Cell was hurt, Soul tried to pull out Icarus, pulled out Sylvath instead, who is interestingly concerned. Zell tried to get Soul to put the sword down, or to get Sylvath to put the sword down. Sylvath refused vehemently to put the sword down. And now I believe they're starting to continue on towards somewhere that they can rest for the evening, because, yeah, it's going to take a couple of days in the Feywild for them to get to the Grove, wasn't it? Something like that?
Yep.
Oh! And at some point, Emery talked to Veranestra and definitely said that Saltmarsh was under attack. So, I think those are all the important parts. Everything else was sort of screaming in between.
Okay. Yeah. I like it.
Some stuff and things.
Some stuff and things.
So, unless y'all are going to have any, serious conversation shit on the way to the Grove.
I don't know. I do know that there was 5 hours on that, and I will say that Sylvath, when the 5 hours are up, is going to try to keep Soul from coming back out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that might. So. I don't know if you want to roll for that or do something, but he is not intending to let what he sees as an unstable individual back out. At the moment.
Oh my.
You want to trust Roy the dick?
Oh, and there was the Greater Restoration you wanted to prepare. The next day.
Yeah, well, that's for whenever we can. I don't know. P, at this rate, how will we get a long rest between this travel?
Yeah, because you got about a 2-day trip to your grove.
Even with the speed boosts?
With the speed boost, you're going to be looking at a little over a day to get there. So yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna get a long rest.
All right. Yeah. So that way I can prepare a greater restoration.
Yeah, so there is something about to happen. So probably by. Okay. So both the question then is what happens in the event of Sylvath not wanting to let Soul out? Because I imagine if it was 5 hours from when that happened, it would be sometime in the night that he would have normally shifted back.
Yeah. And so how exactly are you intending to pull this off? How do you want to approach it?
I think too. Let's see. So imagine Syl's asleep. Sylvath would insist on trying to keep watch at least for a while, because we're in the goddamn woods. And both of us being asleep is a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably just mentally keep trying to shove him back. There's not much you can do from a physical sense, so just sort of mentally tell him off, like, no, you're staying back there. You're too much of a risk.
Okay. Well, mental fortitude. I don't know. Well, here, so you mentally trying to shove them back in. So yeah, that would probably be mental fortitude. So go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, that's not any different for Silva. They have the same wisdom, so I don't need to go to his stat block. Cool. At disadvantage. Yes. That's not the... Where's the... There's another d20. Ugh. Silva, you unlucky fuck. One dice is a 19, the other does a 3. So that's a 5.
So, Sylvath, feeling the impending change back, you try, you scramble and cling to the material realm that you currently occupy, but try as you might, that familiar wash just impacts into you, and the like standing at the edge of the ocean when a hurricane is going through. Eventually, you relent and transform back. I'd imagine you'd probably be yelling at this point, but that's up to you.
Probably a little bit.
So thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you.
Yeah. Just it's the middle of the night. Fuck. This wake up pours out. Yep.
I'm sorry, I thought you said something. I couldn't hear for a second.
No, he just yells. So you just angrily hear "fuck" in the middle of the night.
Fuck.
You're trying to sleep.
I'm gonna say he actually doesn't wake up.
He's used just to Soul yelling about something in the middle of the night.
He's mostly looking for like the night terror screams. Otherwise, it's just like, okay, shit happens. He'll warn me if there's a problem.
That's a good point. Would Sylvath have let you do that spell? Would you have done that spell?
I don't think you would have had a choice. If I want to do the spell, I'll do the spell. But I did not do the spell.
Okay. So the question is then, does Soul actually go to sleep at any point after that? Because Sylvath was fully intending to just stay awake.
Well, that's going to be exhausting.
Let's look. It's either stay awake so someone's keeping watch because fucking Cell's eyes are shit at night, or risk something coming upon us while we're both asleep. Really.
I could still stand it late watch, like right before the sun rises.
He might do that. He might wake you up at some point, and then try to sleep for a little bit. Get a nap in.
Which at that point, you'll see that you're back to your normal self, and you're like, okay, yes.
So let's see if I get a nap in, and then
You get your nap.
I get my nap. Oh right, I wanted to do it like this actually. All right, no night terror. This man's lucked out.
Such a shame.
Such a shame. Not yet.
Not yet, no.
He's too tired. He doesn't sleep for long enough.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so we'll do the next watch and have the spell prepared. So while you're sleeping, he's very tempted to just do the spell without you knowing.
It's like, what if I just do this to you while you're asleep?
But he doesn't.
He doesn't. Oh.
It's very tempting, but he's like, no.
Alright, well, I shall wake up and start bubbling. Alright, how much further is it?
Not too far, especially if we go the way that we've been going. But before that,
Before what?
just bear with me.
What?
It's just,
It's unbearable.
Can you do me just a quick favor and put your sword down?
Why are we on this again?
Just trust me, please. Just put the sword down.
We gotta go. We can't.
Yeah, don't worry. This will only take like a minute, okay?
I'm not-
Just put the sword down.
I just clipped it back in my belt. Can we just?
Okay. I'm just gonna take a step closer, so I'll be like, just trust me. If you just put it on the ground, and then like 30 seconds later, we can deal with something else.
Why? No, I'm not putting my sword on the ground. Why would I put my sword on the ground right now? Why does that make any sense? What?
Because I need to see if you can. And he gets a little bit closer, but like if you can just try it, and if you could just put it down, you don't have to take the scabbard off. Just take the sword, put it on the ground. Oh, you don't have to worry about your belt. Takes another step forward.
Kind of looks at you and it's gonna insight check the fact that you're stepping towards it like this because he's very confused. He's very confused. It's not a. It's okay, cool. That is a fucking 4. So he's gonna look at you and just blink. Go, I'm all for. Look, I don't know if this is the time for that right now.
I think
Oh no!
I don't know what you're insinuating, but that's not what I'm talking about. But if we're gonna have to go this route, that's perfectly fine. And he puts a hand on them, and then he's gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah, he has no reason to think that Zell would be doing anything, so yeah. He's not so fast.
I have the diamonds for it because I've been collecting those.
Collecting diamonds. Like, what are you doing? What is this? I'm not injured. Question mark.
As soon as the spell completes, I'm going to take the sword away from them and put it on the floor.
Here's the problem.
Hmm. That'll why is there a problem?
Okay.
No, so we did look into this. It'll unattune him from the sword, which will end the curse on him. It doesn't end the curse on the object.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
what
no,
I
it
was
doesn't do it to
thinking.
the object. It just allows Soul to be like, no more sword.
Soul. So yeah, I was trying to figure out mechanically how to explain this, and yeah, that's exactly what I came up with too. So Soul, when Zell casts Greater Restoration on you, you feel your attunement to the sword break. Like suddenly, it's just a cold piece of metal in your hand. You feel no attention to it, and that strength that you felt coming from it just ceases instantaneously.
The fuck?
And
The hell?
again, I'm going to pull the sword away and throw it to the ground.
What? What? Ooh.
Okay, that worked. Good. You're not going after it. Okay.
Why would I go after the... He's sort of blinking.
I want you to think about yesterday and now and your complete unwillingness to even let go of it.
Fuck.
And, you know, the fact that you just tried to, I guess did in a way. That wasn't you. That was
No.
that.
No, yeah, I don't know why I didn't...
I don't think it would have even let you know that was an issue with how much you were holding on to it.
God damn, because steps away from the sword too. That thing was talking to me.
Great.
It had me write a list of people I wanted revenge on. That was...
A list?
Yeah.
Oh, that
really
makes more sense now then.
Really, really wanted me to stab Hawk.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense.
We shouldn't leave that here, though.
No, we shouldn't, but you definitely should not use it either.
Problem, I don't have my other sword.
Well, that's fine. We'll get back to the group and we can get more supplies at some point. Here, and he'll take his moon sickle and give him like, I mean, I don't hit with it. I just use it kind of focus things, but I have my crystal, so I'll be okay for now. This is just something.
I have a sickle, but...
Oh, okay. It's something.
Yeah, I've got the sickle. I've got javelins, a dagger. I still have one of Era's daggers. He will walk up to pick it up and just put it on his belt for the sake of carrying it. I don't feel it anymore. It just feels like a normal sword, so I could probably still swing it as long as I just don't
tune to it.
Yeah.
Just don't make any connections.
No.
I can do this spell again eventually. Not today, but I'd rather not have to go through all that material.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
I need that for very, very special situation.
Fuck. I'm so sorry. What the fuck?
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. I could have killed you yesterday.
Yes, but it's not like let's be honest. From what I saw, you didn't really have much of a choice, did you?
No, God, that's... Oh, I've had lapses while I'm fighting before, but that's... remembering it now, it's so fucking bizarre. I could see everything, and I just was not in control of my own body.
Yeah.
How could... What the fuck? How could I not think something was fucked up with that?
I mean, from what I can tell, you weren't always in that state of mind. It's just, it probably influenced you to the point of you not even thinking about it. It's, as far as I could tell, especially with you and Silva, it was completely normal for you to think of that in no other way than it's your weapon. So I'm pretty sure that was a part of whatever that was.
This thing's fucking haunted. But by the way, because there's something living in it. The thing that was talking, it was like, I don't know, a fucking ghost, like a vengeful spirit or something. I don't fucking know. I never got a clear answer out of it. I don't think. Maybe take it to a temple or something. And
Well, let's worry about that when we're in a position to worry about it.
right, yeah, we
For
gotta.
now,
No, you're right. Fuck. Okay, Grove.
come on, let's go.
He's
Normal.
still not mad
longshoremen.
again.
Still not what?
Still, the anger hasn't returned yet.
Oh,
We've had a distraction.
well, yeah, big distraction. He figured that shit out, and he's all like, "Okay, we're gonna take care of this first. That's something I could do in the short term."
His soul's very, very tired, and it's just like, right, okay. Fuck.
I'll say along the way, telepathically, we have to figure out how to get everyone else there. If we end up going there on our own, what good does that do for Era and Shula at 12-7?
I know, none of you were supposed to.
Oh, okay, we're gonna bring that up again.
No, you weren't supposed to.
That wasn't. And neither were you.
He's just, to be honest, he might hop off the Moorbounder at some point during that. He's like, no. Like, I will just hit the ground on this front. We're not having this argument while I'm on the back of you. It just feels awkward. He'll turn himself into a horse for a while and just run alongside instead.
Okay. This
Long
would
stride
slow us down
himself.
a little bit, but yeah, for a while.
Oh no, he can long stride himself and go at like almost fucking 200 feet per second. I don't think you need to slow down. Between his normal foot.
Question.
Huh?
It's actually a good question. I don't remember what the speed of a moorbounder is.
70 base with that 80 with
Yeah,
the
that's
bullets, so.
about that's what my increase is after calculating all my class bullshit.
Oh yeah, right, because your class would still count towards it.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
my
it
feet,
does even
and my
out.
charger feet. Yep. So
Mhm.
I can keep up with you very easily. As a horse, but now I'm talking as a horse, which is an awkward situation in and of itself. Like, what do you expect me to do? I couldn't.
I've told you before that I understand why you're so adamant on getting there. We all are, but doing it like this, but
Because last I checked, you all have living parents. I can't do that again. I can't do it. If I promised the other you, I would live, alright? And if they're dead and I could have gotten there sooner, I don't know if I could keep that promise.
if you go there on your own and you end up dead, what about the rest of us?
then you're safe.
Always worried about everybody else but yourself.
Yes.
I can understand wanting to take care of everybody around you before making sure that you're okay. Out of everybody with this, I think I understand that the most. But speaking now on the outside of that, that's bullshit. You still have to take care of yourself. And if you think that doesn't affect those around you,
If I die, it's temporary.
if you die, that's temporary. You have no idea at all what happens if you die.
It sounds. Look, I either go back to Kanya or I go back to the Feywild. That's pretty assured at this point.
And considering that what you said before, that this isn't the first you, that Silvath is some kind of version of that, what part of you now comes back? You don't know that.
I don't think he died normally. I'm pretty sure something happened. I look, if I blow up, I don't think I come back. That seems pretty soul destroying. That. But if I'm stabbed, that's probably he comes back. I imagine he did before. I imagine he died in the Hells and couldn't come back because he died in the Hells.
This is a lot of assumptions. You don't know. For all you know, you could die and the you that is now is gone forever and a whole new you comes in its place. So then you just leave the rest of us and you're gone. That's it. Because you don't know. You assume.
He's more about to get ready to smack him. Yeah, smack you again, now you can't stab me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know. Alright, fine. I don't know. But I know that you all don't need me as much as I need you. Alright? You can get them there safely. You don't need me for that. You don't need me for most things. In most situations, I've been more of a fucking burden than anything, I think.
Well, that's funny, because I don't see it that way. I don't think anybody sees you as a burden at all. Do you really think that if none of us thought, if I didn't think you were needed at all, that I would even be here? That I wouldn't have ignored the person who told me that I am their son, who warned me, my own father and mother told me not to do this, the people that I barely know, but at least have enough insight into the moment to be like, they're probably right when they run the damn place, to ignore them to come after you instead, to go to the place, even if it was by accident, where my previous killer was, who wants to take you and use you as a weapon against something that they don't even understand themselves. But no, it's okay. I don't actually need you, I guess.
No, that's not. I didn't.
No, but that's what you said. Because apparently that's what's truth.
This thing's gonna stop. Slow down. I'm sorry? I fucked up. I know I fucked up. I fucked up. And you deserve better than that. And you have this entire time. And at the end of this, if I... The child.
Yeah, no, the child's gone. You're good.
Wild child has appeared.
Wild child has appeared. Let's just go. And he just can stop and then start going again. Then just stay very silent. Horse ears back and down and like the kind of sad horse. And lowered.
Oh god.
If you don't say anything for a while, the last thing I want to do before we carry on to whatever's next is Zell's going to come back to you with a... I know that sometimes we can be kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were stupid.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It just lowers more.
Think about who you have with you and what any of us would do for you because of who you are. Think about what we've done. And then he just carries on in silence.
He's gonna drop. He's not gonna be running neck and neck at this point. He's just gonna drop back. He's keeping up. He's just he's like, I'm just gonna be back here now.
Mm-hmm. I know you were dumb. I didn't think you were stupid.
Like, I'm just gonna cry back here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm back here now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we carry on.
He can hold that. Let's see. The long charter will end after an hour, but he'll be able to stay wild shaped to 2, so until 2 hours. When he loses it, regains it, can come back up, continues as a horse.
Falls into a spinning cartwheel of
No, absolutely. He's so distracted because he's like just in his own head, doesn't even realize he's about to lose wild shape, and you just hear like sudden like.
It's like he goes from being a 4-legged creature to a 2-legged creature that's bent over like a 4-legged creature. His hands hit the ground, don't carry his weight, hits the ground face first, continues rolling, head over heels.
Yes. Yes.
After probably spending a spell to heal soul, because there's no way you're not taking damage from that.
He just like lays face down in the mud for like 5 minutes after that.
Going 4 times your normal speed.
Yeah. Eventually, you're gonna have to ride on Zell because your wild shapes don't last nearly as long as his does.
That's probably what I'm down to 1 temporary HP now.
So Soul's just like, yep,
Oh, no, it's probably gone,
deserve that.
The temporary HP. I think he had 2 left. He had 2 left by the end there, so I think that's gone now. Probably. He's just face down in the mud for like he definitely had broken an arm. He had to fix his broken arm. He's just on the ground, face down in the mud for like 5 minutes after he healed.
The moment where Zell's about to say something and you kind of just stop him, just give me a minute.
The finger comes up like, no. Leave me here. Leave me here and leave me alone to die for a second. Then recast wild shape for the next 2 hours.
Yeah. With our dumb speeds, I'm sure we can make it there pretty quickly that day.
Eventually, begrudgingly have to run. He might refuse to get on your back. He might just be like, no. Though at that point, we've been going at such a solid speed for like 4 hours.
Alright, if that was the case, then we're just gonna have to walk the last bit of it then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was just like, no. Just in more or less awkward silence, told him, like, just kind of behind you, shoulders kind of up, and tail between his legs, holding on, kind of like that self-soothe hug situation.
There we go. Okay. So eventually, about late afternoon, you do arrive at Zell's little cottage in the grove.
The other you was here with me. You weren't. There's probably one room you don't want to go in there if we end up staying a night here.
Okay.
And just reminds, this is what reminds him, like, what I said when I was still, I didn't mean that, right? It's not your fault. That wasn't me.
I think a part of you probably thought that at some point. Maybe not me, but a part of me.
A part of me thought a part of you.
But hearing that out loud, I can't help but think that too.
It's not. It's not your fault that other people made bad choices.
It still happened, and whether gesturing at himself, I was a part of it or not, it was. Let's just see if we can find this portal.
Yeah.
If it even exists.
I mean, you had to get out there somehow, right?
Right.
Start the house.
Yeah.
Open the door. I don't like the giggle I just heard. I'm like, there's someone on this door.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no! I actually. You gonna open the door there? Sal, or am I gonna open the door?
I already clicked the thing. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, it's just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
In post, it was kind of
Yeah!
obvious where you're gonna walk ahead.
Hello, brother.
I'm the immediate.
Hello, soul.
He's gonna grab Zell and throw him behind me immediately.
No, he's not going to let you do that.
I'm gonna try! I'm gonna try! Beat my grapple check, bitch! Roll a saving throw!
What's the DC?
You get no say in this. It's gonna be 8 plus my 12 plus. Where's my fucking 16?
16. Okay. Then I'm going to use dexterity. There's that. Dirty 20.
Fucking. You knew it was coming, dodge.
Yep, he's actually he's actually going to step forward between the two of you. He was already at the door anyway, so.
He's gonna step up too. Like, finished.
Rock her head.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're here.
No, you really shouldn't. Do you think that you could evade me forever?
Wasn't
Nope.
exactly trying forever.
Just bad at hunting else.
This might be fortuitous. So, actually, let me gently nudge his way past you.
Still not gonna let you.
I'm gonna try to pick you up and move you.
God damn it.
You
Soul,
are lighter
I
than
need
me.
a moment. Stop, please.
I know she's not gonna hurt me, but she might hurt you.
And apparently I'll just come back if I'm here, because that's what happens when you die. Right, sister?
Just,
Most fortuitous, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
Apparently it's
She,
not like you haven't
pulls
done
the
it before.
Her belt. Opens it. Says, by order and decree of the council, and for violating la-di-da-di-da, this is a warrant for your arrest.
I figured that. Before we go through that whole thing, not resisting, because I'm sure you're going to try to take me into your personal custody. I might have some information for you that might be quite helpful. Parlay.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
I'm good at those. I'm so good at those. I'm so good at those. Thank God I've got that inspiration because I'm going to use it. No. So that first one was a fucking 4 on the die. Oh no. So I'm gonna use that inspiration. Now, okay, a 12 is better. A total of a 12 is 14 on the die.
Wow.
This is the time to use it. Look, all right, talking to the woman.
She raises an eyebrow.
Not trying to fight. Just trying to talk about something that I think you'll find very advantageous, in fact.
Is that so?
Yep. In fact, honestly, if Zell hadn't shown up and you did manage to catch me and didn't sneak out, whole play was possibly to ask for your help. So...
So what you're telling me is, this whole time you came here
Happy affiliate
as a
anniversary.
gesture of goodwill, and my brother once again
Also, hello.
decided
Hi.
to screw things up.
Welcome.
No. I would say that was you're relying on your assistance was Plan C. We were hoping to be self-sufficient. But if that failed, didn't want to, burden any of you. Goal was to utilize self-sufficiency. And the goal was to come to here, and that didn't work. Very, very sorry. Did not mean to intrude on your lands. Meant to come to your brother's lands. Horrendous accident. My apologies.
Well, for the day, by the way.
What's Zell doing through all of this?
Glaring at his sister.
So, shall we come in? We can sit down. That might be more comfortable. Yes, we can all sit down and not do the imminent doom thing that seems to be happening right now.
She strokes her chin, looks at you contemplatively.
Smiles, the sweetest smile he can muster.
Well, I suppose we have a little bit of time. You did arrive ahead of schedule, after all.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
There's probably probably going to be a lot of people showing up in
for
your
at
group in a minute.
least another day.
Yet somehow you got here very fast.
She giggles, says, "Oh, I've got transportation waiting out back,
Sure
and
you
out
do.
front too for you."
Sure you do.
She snaps her fingers, and you hear the rustling of branches and snapping of twigs
Oh, good.
as the trees standing behind you come to life.
Oh, good. Yes, good. Okay. Well, that might not be necessary.
Question for you, PD.
Answer.
This is Zell's Grove. And for whatever attachment he's had before to whatever attachment he has now, he doesn't like somebody doing anything like that on his territory.
This is my place.
Understandable.
This is my possessive and territorial.
I don't know what control he has over it, but I know it came back to life with his arrival.
Yep.
Sounds like a TM's about to be coming in.
So, with that said, I don't know if I can use this via spell or as a control in itself, but Zell wants to try and will the Grove to stop whatever
Oh no.
plant-based entities are currently against him.
Oh no. Please. Oh, no.
Not saying he's gonna like attack them, but stop them or turn them.
Okay. So, because you know what? Okay. Give me an Arcana check. Just for base information at this point.
Like the idea. This is all happening while Soul's trying to convince Fernesh to come in and sit down.
I'm just gonna hope the best. I got low for the day, so I can't add that into this. Would you be okay if I guidance this? It's up to you. You don't have to let me do it.
It would be obvious you're guidancing it, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's not exactly trying to hide it. He doesn't understand his own control over the place, but he knows that this is his.
He's just muttering. He's just muttering a spell of guidance. Fernesh might think it's on Soul. Like, oh, you're cute. You're trying to give him a little.
Well, guidance didn't do much. It gave me 1. But that's 1 more than I would have had before. So skills, Arcana, which is a +1, so it's 2. So the total of 16.
yeah, her insight on that is pretty fucking shit. So she doesn't realize why you're doing it. She just kind of looks at you and says, "Brother, are you okay? You seem to be talking to yourself."
Does that?
I want to wait before I respond to that for what I hear from you.
Okay. So you realize that the creatures that just started moving behind you are not native to your grove.
Right.
They were brought here. And all of a sudden you're suddenly aware of all the trees that actually belong to you.
Mm-hmm.
All the animals that live here, everything that's moving for a split second. It's almost like you're pulled out of your consciousness and everything in this grove for a split second you're aware of, including the orthodontor sitting about 200-300 meters behind the house.
But he had an inkling of any control over it, just awareness.
With your 16, yeah, you're aware of it.
Yeah, but not in control of anything. Got it. Okay, so words.
Words it is.
Well, sister, you are in my grove, my territory, and I don't appreciate to any of that.
My territory.
As much as I don't remember everything, I remember enough. And I can see what you have brought with you, and I'm surprised you were able to get here so fast, considering the last one I took down wasn't nearly as quick, so that's good to know.
We don't. Zell's just like, kind of looks at the back of Zell's head, just like, please don't threaten your sister right now. He sends him a message like, please don't threaten your sister right now. That's not gonna work for us.
She chuckles and says, well, luckily, unlike you, they don't need to rest.
Anyway, I'm sure there's a kettle in their tea. it's gonna try to gently shove his way past into the house. Which I'm sure doesn't actually.
He's not gonna offer any resistance to you this time.
He's gonna try to skirt his way around and start trying to find. He's been in this building one time. Like, where's the kitchen?
As you scoot into the building, you hear the treants approaching the door.
Anyway, I'm sure. So he's gonna busy himself attempting to. I'm sure there's not actually any tea in this house because no one's lived here in like hundreds of years, but so he gives up on that pretty quickly.
Ale, it would be. Oh.
Yeah. He gives up on that and instead just goes to whatever sitting area there is and sits down and is like just waits for the others to come in. we're gonna talk, we'll be friends.
Oh.
Zell just beams up a big smile and says, yes, why don't we talk? And he's going to walk over to wherever Soul was doing with the teapot, if he found one, and take over that, bring out the decanter, bring out some herbs, and make some tea.
Okay, he's like, I luckily have herbs on my person at all times.
It's not surprising. I carry most of the herbs and spices when it comes to cooking. Or I just make them.
Or I just craft up some herbs. While he's doing that, Soul turned to Veranestra, just gesture to one of the not taken seating arrangements, couch, chairs, I don't know, cushions on the floor. I don't know how the house is furnished in some kind of fashion.
Yeah.
We have a lot to discuss here. I think,
I'll just move him over to this corner. Let's call it the kitchen for now.
Oh my god, this kitchen corner. He's gonna wait for her to sit down. Does she make a move to sit down? Or is she just to stand there?
Patience.
Oh.
It's some light in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had the thing and I just have the house out. I'm just like, alright, theater of the mind time.
So, Katie, if you want to give me GM, I'll build the room out for you. Take me like a minute.
Yeah, because you're a lot better at this than I am. There you go.
Yep.
I'll just continue the camera outside the house, theater of the minding, and
I can
once there's
multitask.
once there's furniture, I'll move them into the appropriate spot. Does she come to sit down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She's very comfortable with this whole situation.
It's also very uncomfortable. It's like, right, so, first things first, again, my apologies. No intent to insult or anything. It's been quite a while, but you would be pleased to know, that what we've been doing in the Feywild, I think, benefits the Fey quite a bit, actually. And I'll get into why in a moment. Because I'm sure you are still wishing for me to assist with the entire Mephistopheles situation. Correct? Am I correct in assuming that's still something you desire?
He lets out a chuckle and says, "My, you love to orate. Would you please get to the point?"
What? Why kind of requires... I wanted to ask because my information sort of hinges on whether or not you still want that.
Why don't you just assume that I do and go ahead with whatever pitch it is you have?
Right. So, Mephistopheles is not the problem. At least, based on information that I've gathered, he does not appear to be the problem. Killing him is not going to put a stop to the war. Honestly, if anything, it might make everything quite a lot worse for the Fae as a whole. And the reason that is, you're fighting demons, not devils. Mephistopheles rules over devils, and he's not a fan of the demons either. Quite displeased when he learned that there were some demons encroaching in Kanya, actually. To be frank, I met the man.
Her eyebrow raises just like half a centimeter.
Unintentionally. Long story. Trying to get to the point. The point is, from the looks of it, what happened with the veil seems to, if I have my information straight, might have been a very unfortunate accident. Not saying he's not responsible, and not saying he's not entirely happy that something bad happened, because in his mind, it was a bit of accidental revenge for whatever you guys did to Kanya. I don't know. I'm not taking sides on that front. Look, alright, that's my... You're asking me to choose between my fucking family and my family on this one. I'm Switzerland on that debate.
She lives with the fuck is Switzerland.
Yeah, as I said, like, he doesn't know what that is. I'm neutral in that debate.
I love the fourth wall breaking there.
I was like, oh, wait a second. That's right. That doesn't exist. Oh, that's all. Oh, let me go over to the table. What it seems like is... Because I was there. I was before him. I asked about what happened with that hybrid. And I know, he could be lying. Trust me, that's on my mind. Right? You could be lying, he could be lying, you could both be lying, you could both be telling the truth and just have half the information, alright? There's a million ways. But, based on what he said and the information I've gleaned and gathered, all he did with the one that rent the veil was they asked how to use their abilities and he told them. They tried to use their abilities, it went very, very wrong, and they blew up. I, as another one, was before him. He did not give me that same information. In fact, he seemed pretty avoidant of it. I don't think he wants that to happen again. Whatever happened that time wasn't what he wanted. And considering the correlation that I think there is between myself and any of the other ones that existed, I know more or less what he wants to do with us, and it has nothing to do with any of you. He wants nothing to do with the Feywild. Nothing to do with the war. He doesn't like the demons. He doesn't want them to be in his domain. He doesn't want to be part of his... as far as I can tell, he just wants to be left the fuck alone and let the rest of the hells sort out whatever war is going on. So killing him will do you no good, because he has very little hand in it.
She chuckles, says, so, the situation you're positing is we're fighting the wrong person.
Yep.
The one who has knowledge of how to penetrate into the Feywild is not actually a threat. Doesn't need to be eliminated, and everything's just a happy accident.
I didn't say a happy accident, because it is a very unfortunate thing, and he's certainly not happy with y'all, but he's not the one sending demons places. Again, devils, not demons, and they don't like each other. I've seen... It's the other thing, the part where we're useful, is prior to our excursion here, we're on the track of a demon lord that does have quite a hand in something. I don't know how much of his work is affecting the Feywild itself, but it is an incursion into the material plane, at least. And we've been working to undo what he's been doing, because it certainly looks like they're trying to use folks on the material plane to help build an army of some kind, or as tools, or some such. And we've been trying to unravel that. And
So brings over to tea.
we were in the middle of that when we received word that our home was under attack. So we're attempting to get back home to deal with that as quickly as possible, so that we can get back to finding...
Yes, I did hear about that. A little fish was kind enough to pass along the information.
I brought fish. Like, usually it's like they not use a little bird where they're here. They see a little. That's okay. Weird.
That's how you think that I figured out where you'd be going.
What?
She looks pointedly over at Zell.
Right. Yes, the plan was to port in here and see if he used... Do you know? That's not a secret. He used to be to watch over Salt Marsh from here, so thought was, oh, maybe we can get back there from here. All I want, and if you're willing to assist with this, then I would be ever in your debt and would certainly oblige that debt, is getting back home as quickly as possible. All of us. Take care of what needs to be taken care of there, and then we can get back to the work that is definitely going to benefit ending the war proper. Because I am on the side of ending it, of getting the demons out of there. And I would certainly pass along any information we learn, and that way you don't have to risk any of your people chasing after these threads. We've already signed up for the risk.
You still haven't addressed the original problem. There is a devil
Yes.
with inherent knowledge on how to puncture into the wild.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if he actually knows. He just knew that one blew up and it rent a hole. And again, fair enough, sure, he does not want to do that again. Trust me, he does not want to do that again.
You
His
know this from a chance meeting. And how long exactly were you in his company?
long enough to piss him off.
That doesn't take much at all.
No, but he told me what he wanted from me, and like I said, it has nothing to do with the veil. And if he were to use me to blow that up, he'd have to start all over with what he actually wants. And I don't think he wants to do that. He knows of a way, and the only way to do that he knows of involves me blowing up, and that is works against what he actually wants.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
I wish I had guidance. God, I would. Only. No advantage, right? I'm willing to be in debt. I'm willing to work with her. Be in debt.
Well, one way or another, she's getting what she wants.
Please, 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 please. I need it from you, buddy. Please, this one time, I need it from you, buddy. 17.
Holy shit.
Buddy!
Holy shit.
Thank you, buddy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Please, can we just all... If I get us all to Salt Marsh. It's like, I'm not asking you to trust me about stuff, but...
If by chance I just happened to arrive here a moment too late,
I would say
you still owe me.
Oh, I am aware. I know this is gonna push my
And-
luck.
If you prefer to try to keep whatever Mephistopheles is to you out of my crosshairs, you must bring me undeniable proof.
Trust me, I'm already looking into the exact answers. I want the truth so badly. I can only tell you that so far what I've heard, and I can't explain why. I really just can't explain why. Feels right. It feels like at least it's part of it is the truth. Like it's a partial truth. I'm definitely missing pieces.
She chuckles, says, undeniable proof that he does not possess the means to puncture the veil.
And this is going to be pushing my luck, and I know that, and I expect to know. And if you would like an additional price in exchange, I would be willing to pay it within reason.
Zal just looks at Soul as you say
Within
that.
reason.
If I wasn't trying to keep some form of composure with what I'm trying to do internally, it would have been the loudest face palm he could possibly pull.
And I expect to know. So you have full rights to ignore this, or to laugh in my face, Isaac in the other room going, Jesus Christ.
Yes, I agree.
We have... I hear him yelling Shula in the other room, and I'm not sure why.
You don't know what
I just hear what sounds like Shula? Shula?
the... No, I'm saying shut him up!
I think he's saying shut him up. I think directed towards Zell.
Yes, Soul is making a deal with the Fae.
As a devil, yes, the devil is with the we're making we're angling right now. The devil is trying to he's
Can
trying
I
to get
have
rid
your
of
name? Yeah, sure, we can get married. I'm sorry, what?
Exactly. We have the rest of our party. You know them. To get back on the road to getting that information you seek, and to put an end to the incursion we've uncovered, it would benefit us to get them to Saltmarsh with us as quickly as possible. That was the goal, nothing more. If you are willing to either look the other way or figure out a means to cause that, additional debt would be paid at any time. Not directly right now. My mother is in danger, but something could certainly be arranged, and you would have my word as a son of an archdevil. He's like, here, have a little bit of more, have another morsel for your fucking...
She giggles and says, "Oh, see, that's the beautiful thing about dealing with the Fae. Words are bonds, no matter who you are. Sure.
Oh, yes.
My lovely brother here has told you."
Mm-hmm.
As I get called out, concentration breaks on what I'm trying to do.
Concentration breaks!
Edie knows about it. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh, no.
She says, "Getting you to Saltmarsh is trivial at this point, as I'm sure he knows. My former brother he liked to skirt the rules, and he's got a little...
My apology, seems to be a family trait.
Yes, having a mother as tight as she is. But I digress. The other two,
3, 4. Really?
because of Zell's antics here, the Veil's now locked down tighter than a fairy's asshole, so...
Oh, so I so desperately say what? Not yours, probably. Desperately.
Shut. Just throw the shade. Throw it.
But I might be able to arrange for assistance in getting them there faster. If nothing else, at least a message.
And that we'll have to do. Well, and don't take anything out too hard on dear Hex. He was...
She perks up. Oh, you saw dear Thex again. Please tell me, how did that go?
You get a message. You go, you gotta stop bringing extra things up.
And he's like, shit, I thought you already knew, but like,
No, she definitely didn't allude to that at all.
look, she doesn't allude to things. I definitely gave him the slip, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna think you're gonna beat him up for that or something, so...
God.
Oh,
Just, it's not his fault.
thoroughly punished for failing at his duties again. Don't you worry. Look at everything he's got coming.
No, he doesn't deserve anything,
Zell
he's...
will visibly gag as she mentions that, thinking back to the one time.
I'm sorry. Can I just bring up the fact that he didn't even ask you to roll a deception check there because it was no point. The moment you brought him up, he was screwed. Good work.
I'm sorry. I can't. He cares about his other boy. All right, look, he wants to be that man's friend so bad, and it keeps ending so poorly for him. He wants to be that man's friend so bad. Well, I don't know if there's anything else you had wanted from us at this point.
No, I think you've given me everything you're capable of giving me at this moment.
That's what I thought.
Does she drink the tea?
Soul's definitely drinking.
She's gonna do a perception check, like she's gonna smell the tea.
No. Smells like a
And
really
then
nice
she's
tea.
going to take a sip of it.
Soul drinks the tea, you know that? He's not even thinking anything.
As she takes a sip of the tea, Zell's just gonna smile widely.
Poison her or something in you.
My brother, you still make the most exquisite tea.
I suppose so.
Good.
If we're
I
done
would-
making deals, looks over at Soul. If we're done making deals,
What?
I would like to be on our way quickly as possible. I know time doesn't go by as quickly there as it does here, so we have some time. But to be frank, I don't want to be near you right now.
Oh my.
To be frank, fuck you.
To be frank, fuck you. Yes.
Frank, you murdered me.
Oh, brother, you're still not holding that over my head, are you?
You
With how
stabbed him
little I
in the
remember,
neck.
with how little I remember of that, and the more my memory comes back, I can actually feel the burn at the back of my neck. You still haven't said sorry, so no, I don't want to be near you.
Well, that makes a great point. How does this fool keep getting rewarded for the dumbest plans? I don't know. It's why he's leader, though.
I'm sorry, I failed to see the point where there's an actual reward coming through here.
We're not
You're
getting
assuming
arrested.
a lot.
We're
I
not
also
getting
wrote that
arrested, and they
before
might
he
be able to
actually
get
made
you.
the deal. There was a point where it was all going well, and then it went back down again.
Yes, but honestly, I think it's all looking up. We're gonna get where we need to go. That you might get spirited via ferry express to Salt Marsh. Everything's fine. All right. The consequences of late are consequences for future Soul. Present Soul is fine with having consequences for future Soul.
Oh, Jesus.
I would offer stay for lunch, but I don't think we have much in the way of food in this place. It was sort of meant to house a family that never got to live here, so it's a bit musty. Unlived in, so
Well, I suppose you should be getting going if I'm going to be late to your arrival.
yes. They're like, you're not gonna leave, are you? Okay. Just something. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I don't know where the thing is.
I don't know where the thing is.
To the east of here.
East? Oh, not in the house. That would make sense. Not in the house. Not the house. Right. Just kind of gestures. Is that like, shall we go? Are we leaving?
Somebody just sent me something and it makes me giggle.
It's alright. I'm just gonna, as quickly as we can, scurry in the direction of east, which is on the compass this way.
As you walk out the door, Veranestra just looks at the treants and just holds up her hand and, gestures for you to go.
Not today, boys. Sure, one day, but not today.
Stare down the tree and like, how fucking dare you do this here?
I'm just gonna reach over and gently grab Sal's arm, start leading him behind me. I'm like, no, that's not.
He's not saying anything. He's giving them a look like, I will fucking murder you if you intrude upon my land again.
I know I kept saying before he was possessive. I lied. He's territorial. That's what it is. He's not. It's not that he's a jealous person
exclusive.
or a possessive person. He's a territorial person. People can count as territory.
I was about to say.
So I'm gonna drag him.
Getting his memories more and more back. It's giving him feelings that he hasn't had to deal with, and one of those is like, how dare you be on my property and uninvited. Uninvited guests are not fun. And then there's the loathing self-worth of I can never fucking do enough for the situation. Personal problems.
Also, it's right over here.
Also, it's right. Oh, well, yes, that would be the fucking. I knew it. So is there just a piece of bridge standing there? Then is that what's happening?
Yeah, it is.
Like, ha! That tracks, doesn't it? It's probably why the bridge felt weird. Well, all right. Here's hoping she can get them to us, right?
Doesn't even respond to you right now.
No, we're just gonna stop. Like, all right, we're sorting this out before we walk through. So we're not sorting this out in the middle of a fight. You're mad at me again. Yes.
I think I'm just mad at everything right now.
We had to get away out of there. Fuck, what did you want me to do? We gotta talk our way out of there somewhere. Somehow. And at least this way she doesn't want to kidnap me to kill my fucking granddad. Right?
With what I've seen from her so far, I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her, and considering how far I can throw things, it's not much. So whatever you did say, which I was not fully engrossed into your conversation, try to do something else, I can't say.
I just realized I meant to do something as he left, and I didn't. I forgot to do it. Dang it. Oh well. it would have been too suave anyway. He's not that cool.
Listen, let's go there.
Yeah.
It might only be minutes, but we're wasting time.
I know.
And this is what you wanted.
No, we're not doing this. We're not.
Walks forward.
Hell. All right. We're gonna walk into the bridge. All right. Okay. Fine.
What do you do?
Okay. Right. We have to open this somehow, don't we?
It's not just an open portal that anybody can walk through.
Nope.
I mean, how do you find out? Nobody told you.
I'm just gonna touch the brick.
Okay.
Touch the brick.
You feel something grab a hold of you as the brick melds around your arm and slowly starts pulling you in.
I just continue walking forward then.
I'm
Okay.
gonna mimic Zell. I'm like,
All right.
I guess it's working.
You just see Zell start getting sucked into this thing.
It's like, okay.
I either am embracing the void at the moment, or I am going to Saltmarsh. It's one of the two.
Yep.
One of the two.
And players. Summons the players.
Right, and Emery and them are still in the middle of a fight that was happening technically in the past. Or are we just like, fuck it, this is post the messages at this point? I don't know.
I mean, the messages happen right as.
Right. The message, the first message from the previous night, or I guess it's the morning message.
This was the morning message.
This is the morning message. Okay, so this is what's actively happening right now. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And. And.
We're just underwater. Oh no, we're gonna spawn as a kraken right there. Oh god.
Oh, good. More
That's me.
NPCs in my corner or characters.
Okay. We really need to get the others here, so
Happy
I
affiliate.
feel bad, man.
Feel cold,
you.
wet
Hello.
as you splash down into the ocean.
Just underwater.
I need initiative rolls from both of you.
Just
Yep,
under the water.
absolutely.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh, bless. Oh, of course I rolled like shit too.
Alright, that's a fucking what?
No.
It's a 19!
It's managed 3. That's a 5.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Isaac, you're still muted.
Sorry, Zol goes through,
geez.
lands in the water, and he just slays there for a moment. As he's just processing the fact that this is just further bullshit. Just deadpan stare up at the bridge. What is happening with my life?
I would assume, considering that conversation did last a while, short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Short rest is.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so 2 short rests.
Yep.
I'm missing
And as they splash down into the water,
2 spell slots.
we're
Ugh.
going to head back over. Let's see. Where were they?
Oh yeah, it's the other crew now. We're back in real time, other crew.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, guys.
The rest of the crew.
I hope you can end up here too.
Let's go! Fight time! It is worth noting, by the way, Isaac does not have a hard stop today.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
So,
Whee!
bullshit can happen for as long as other people can tolerate it.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe
players, summon, player.
Alright, guys, what were your reactions to the bullshit? Yeah, because y'all were in the forest.
Atmosphere, morning.
Y'all in the fucking forest.
Oh, good. I can go get a sandwich now.
We're going to
It's
have
no
how many
warn.
seconds to react to this before something happens?
At this point, you would have had maybe 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
Really?
It did
Yep.
take a few days, and V sending her
True.
stuff maybe later.
Alright, so go ahead, have your freakouts, guys! It's finally happened. Go on your rants. Silence.
Sorry, I got a Twitch bot.
So I guess it kind of depends on
Sure.
who wakes up first. Who was like the last person on watch? Probably would have been 12/7, honestly, given that they sentry mode all night.
Wait, how did they
Wait,
leave
does that
again?
mean
Well,
that-
did they leave?
12/7 just watches them do this?
So, Mundle, to catch you up, those two went through a portal, and since it's a real time again, snapping over to you guys. For.
Yeah, but I get that they went through. Wait, they went through a portal?
Yeah.
I thought Zell and Sol just, can do that
Yeah,
instinctively.
They went through a portal in the Feywild to get
Wait,
back.
no, wait, Orb
into
brought them.
Saltmarsh.
No. Yeah, they found. So, Zell has a portal in his thing that's basically a constant thing that can be used. They can't use their usual
No, I
teleportation.
get how they went to Saltmarsh. I'm questioning how did they go through Feywild again?
Oh, they didn't. They're still at Saltmarsh.
No, all the way back
Okay,
before
I
the
understand what you
before
They did their whole spin and click their heels.
Oh, they did a spin and click their heels thing.
inside the tent. That's
No,
the
outside.
important.
No,
Just
they
didn't
were
see it.
Soul ran
Okay, that's
outside
the
and did it. Yeah, Soul ran outside and did it, followed by Zell. I see. That's what happened. So you watched that happen.
You watch Soul run out of the tent and funk, and then Zell immediately behind him runs out, funk.
Mouse and the horses aren't here. Let me get them over by the group while you're doing your thing.
Right, we have Mouse and the horses
Come
and
over, geez.
Mimi and
I got him. I got him.
Lindley.
You don't have to worry.
I think also with God. We have so much.
I heard that train.
Oh,
Hmm.
stunned silence. It's just no one knows what to
Well, I
do.
hope Petey's waiting on something.
I'm waiting on all y'all to decide
Yeah.
what you're gonna do.
Okay. Well, yeah, 12/7 would have watched those two do that.
Is Mundle not here?
Probably would do the first thing.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you do anything? Probably not. And the others are still sleeping, so it's like V's stuff just might arrive like at some point. I don't know.
Does he wake anyone up? That's the question.
Probably not. Of the simple reason there's nothing to be done anyway.
To be fair, doesn't Shula get up usually really early too?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's like.
What time of day is it? When did you do that?
That
Yeah,
was 6
when did
a.m.
this happen?
6
6 in the morning?
Yep.
I mean, Shula's probably awake by then, so she
Well,
would have watched Soul do that, and just kind of probably been flabbergasted for a moment. Just like,
There you go.
what? Why? And then Zell would have come out. She would have looked at Zell, been about to talk to him, and then he goes. And she just continues to stand there for a moment, processing the fact that they both just fucking left. After the conversation they had yesterday. And slowly, smoke just starts rising off of her body as her embers begin to glow brighter and brighter, and her eyes go from like the orange and yellow to start turning like white hot.
The snow around her just starts melting.
And she just starts kind of kind of like trembling on the spot.
Oh.
I'm to fucking kill them.
Fair.
She's not loudly raging. She is truly enraged, which means she's not being loud at all.
Oh.
She is seething with anger.
Simmering, boiling even.
You can just hear her hands cracking as they tighten into fists.
I'm gonna go punch a tree. Set it on fire.
And yeah, she's gonna be like that for. She's just stands there, just kind of like slowly working her hands, trying to ease out the tension. Her entire body. It's like almost like her entire body is rigid.
Era blearily steps out of the tent, just kind of yawning.
Where's Sol and Zell?
They have left through teleportation.
They what?
They have left through teleportation.
They went to the Feywild.
Right.
Without saying anything.
Yeah.
To be fair, Zell did count to 3 out loud.
Yeah, that just
I
feels
don't
like he's...
think that counts.
Probably not.
What do we now do now then? We can't really get to the Feywild. Do we just start going towards Salt Marsh again? Guessing they're not coming back here. Oh.
This is the point which I need to check something. God damn it. God damn it.
So here we go. Poor mouse. None of you guys can talk to her very easily.
Era steps slightly closer.
Technically, I could speak slower.
So yeah, Shula probably is literally melting the ice around her feet at the moment.
Era steps a bit closer to Shula and like chirps, the soothing chirps, trying to.
Era, do be careful. There's currently a fire hazard.
If it wasn't for the fact that Zell went in after that idiot, it was the only I can assume happened. I would suggest trying to summon him back.
Yeah.
Yank him by his metaphorical
But that
leash.
might not be the best idea, leaving Zell abandoned alone.
No,
If
that's...
he was able to catch back up with him.
That's true. Mm.
Tweedledee and Tweedledora.
The bot meanwhile just
Boss of
starts packing
humbug.
up the whole camp and putting it on the thing, on the wagon.
12/7, you're able to get into contact with that one Fae.
Oliver
Oh.
Lamy, yes.
Yes. Do you think maybe you could ask for a small favor or try to, I don't know, maybe we could.
Considering their current actions, it is likely to assume that they don't want us to know why they're there or to be known.
You're not wrong.
Given Sol's track record, I would assume it is out of pure idiocy alone, and not any of not a sensible thought process like you're suggesting.
Fact.
And so, probably just followed suit because what else is he supposed to fucking do when having to chase after the embodiment of stupidity?
And he is the only one who could actually do that. So, yeah.
While he's packing up the thing, you see the eye get slightly lighter blue and it just states, "Let the children burn themselves, otherwise they will not learn." He just does not give a shit what those two are up to. It's your problem.
They die, they die!
If they die.
All I heard from 12/7 was suck to suck. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Oh, poor Mouse. I'm just like, I'm sorry, baby.
And Mouse is literally doing circles where they both disappear. Wow.
I'm
Mouse,
sorry, baby.
are you okay?
Era will kind of walk up and
Mouse's ears are like pressed flat against their head and not like back, but like just laying down flat.
Scared me.
And she looks up at Era and says, "Where's my translation agent?"
and
Be right
Era
back.
Era casts comprehend languages.
Probably after the first thing that she said.
Yes.
Got asked to repeat herself first.
Yep. Mama, your papa me dejaron otra vez.
Yep.
Only cats can cry, can they?
Cats can cry. Having cut an onion next to one. Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
I can't.
Yes.
Okay, I thought my internet timed out because nobody said anything anymore.
I was trying to copy
No.
the thing so I could Google Translate it, but it doesn't work.
I would just say what it means.
I mean, it's essentially where's mom and dad.
Oh no,
Oh!
it's worse.
I said essentially.
Ah!
Of course, it's worse. When is it not worse?
Well, yes, they did do that. They left, well, all of us. We'll find them eventually, and when we get
Eventually.
there, it'll take a few days, but we'll get there and we'll find them. Unless they've died, in which case that would be very sad. we left without her, so it's not.
Mouse's head just
No
drooped.
way.
It's
Hold
not
on.
like we
So
can
you're
do it.
saying that in
Oh, that-
common, right?
Oh yes, yes.
Yes,
Okay.
because comprehend language is an understanding.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I don't
So
think it can
Shula
do-
hears
I don't
you
think
say
it's a-
that and
It's not
responds
tongues.
with, "And if they are not dead, then I'm going to burn them to ashes."
Good thing I got absorbed
That's fair.
elements. Boop, 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 boop.
Fire resistance.
Well,
Mouse's head just drops and she trots off slowly to the cart and doesn't even leap into it. She just teleports into the cart.
Era hurries after her. Just
they'll probably
I
be
didn't
fine, but they just. Well,
Wait, she can teleport?
we can't
Sorry,
really.
what?
You can teleport.
Yeah, she teleported into the hut.
She's
It's
got
a
blink
displacer
ability.
beast.
Oh, I didn't realize Mouse had a blink ability. I thought we were talking about that. Okay. Don't mind me.
She's a very magic girl.
Magical
No.
cat girl.
Magical
That's the kind
cat
you
girl.
expect.
God.
Oh god, don't have an enemy transformation.
So, maybe we should get going so that we can find them, and then you can take your revenge. I suppose we can yell at them.
Yes, we should get going.
Mhm.
Right about the time you finish packing up the camp, another section of the snow starts melting.
Shula is going to slow walk up to that section of snow.
yeah, Era as well.
How big is that section?
It's half a meter sphere,
Okay.
and thump, out of a burst of radiant light, Kara appears.
Kara.
Yes.
Ah, she also existed.
Where are they?
Lady Veronestra passes her regards and wishes to bid you well in your
Shula's hands are on fire.
Senai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, hello.
She starts like panicking at the they've made it to Salt Marsh. She sort of scoots closer to 12-7.
You didn't do anything.
Shula, recognizing the unnecessary stress she's imparting upon the sphere, is going to let her hands relax. They're going to go out, and she's going to take a proper step back and a deep breath.
Just puts the hand into the snow, just shh.
It's kind of like she rubs them together, and they start, and just kind of like rubs out the fire, and it just turns into smoke off of her hands.
Sorry, we're a bit, it's been a morning.
You're telling me I just got yanked out of my tubes by Veronestra.
That sounds unpleasant. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, Veronestra.
Why? I thought, you helped Belle?
I'm under assignment from. Yes. But. It's like everybody who wants to get involved with his life just comes looking for me just because I'm tied to him.
Oh, that must be frustrating. I'm sorry.
It sounds like a valid reason. Just saying.
What?
Is there
I'm sorry.
any way we can get in touch with Veranestra?
Or perhaps you can help us with getting in touch with Cell.
Oh, so that.
Unfortunately, I can't do either of those things. I have brought a message and a gift. She's sort of like
From who?
literally just holding herself, chin on her chest, just looking up.
What's the message?
Lady Veranestra has come to give you a boon to assist in your rapid transit to Saltmarsh in accordance with her deal with Soul.
Her deal with Soul?
Deep smoldering again.
Oh. Okay. So, what? How is the boon? Or what?
She
Kara
pulls
just looks
out
over at Shula like, oh boy.
like she pulls off of her belt something that looks like a small sphere with legs and wings sticking out of it.
What?
What is this exactly?
I believe you'll recognize this. It's not permanent. Just so you know, it will self-destruct in 2 days. So better use it well.
Oh my god.
And she casts Enlarge on it.
Wait, is it a fucking ornithocopter?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it?
It's a fucking pocket
Yeah, it's a fucking
ornithocopter.
ornithocopter. 12-7, you're driving.
Can you imagine? Yada's on the ground, he just sees that, like, the
just Vietnam War music starts playing. The
cavalry!
Ride of the Valkyries.
Oh,
I remember what I used for that.
I can't.
He's like
I don't know if
pterodactyl or
Chula's
something.
gonna just come flying out of it like a fucking comet, or is going to just start throwing fireballs out of it. I really don't know.
We're not dropping napalm, we're dropping a Shula. Same effect, really.
It's a lot more controllable, actually. It's a lot safer. So, Piles
there's
the
nothing safe
ornithocopter.
about this.
Piles the ornithocopter. Who's flying it? Get the horses, get the cat, get as much shit off the cart as possible, alright? Let's go!
Do get everything alive with us. The mimic, the mouse.
These horses are going through way too fucking much, by the way.
Yes, horses!
Horses do not go on helicopters.
No, they don't. This is gonna be great.
Not willingly, at least.
They'll never have to go on one again. They're just gonna stay home after this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the collage thing as our horses from now on.
I mean, for God's sake, we have to drug them to get them on the damn thing, most likely.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, if you shut up, you won't have to.
Eric can try to speak with animal and just try to convince them, persuade them to get on the thing.
Bring as much stuff from the cart as possible, because, all the extra weapons and shit, my fucking other sword is on that cart.
The orthonopter can pick up the cart.
Oh, good!
Oh. Yeah, that makes it decent.
Christ,
Big thing.
cargo helicopter.
Chinook,
Cargo Bob.
I'm good. How are you doing? And thank you for
Cargo
the happy
Bob.
affiliate anniversary. Thank you.
Now the question
How
is,
was your
once y'all
stream?
get in
Hope it
the
was
air,
good.
how long will it take? I mean, flying, no riding roads. You know, if you're only 2 days away at the speed that we were going at before, how much faster it would be flying?
wait, what speed does such a helicopter
Well, I'm
have?
guessing that Speedy said 2 days for a reason.
Well, he said 2 days till it explodes. It'll
Yeah,
explode
like
today.
it's basically
In
this
2
is not
days.
permanent. You don't get to keep it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's gonna.
So
it means
it's going to take less than 2 days.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Wait, how
It'll
how
take
long would we have
24
taken on
hours of
foot?
constant flight.
24 hours of constant flight. Unless you have any means to somehow make it faster.
Question: how long would it have taken on foot?
Like 4 days.
Can anyone
slow
cast
ornithopter.
haste on the ornithopter?
Cast Long Strider on the ornithopter.
Can we cast long
Does
strider? I do have
haste-
long strider.
No, it does not
haste
work.
and Longstrider work on mechanical
It don't-
crafts?
no, it-
Pretty sure
it
it has
does
to
need a
target a creature.
I don't know.
I don't have
It's
either
like-
either way.
A willing creature.
Ah, damn. Arcana check!
If it's a target, then yes, but since it's creature, no.
Yep,
Can we
Longstrider.
animate
That's a
the
creature.
ornithopter to make it a living thing?
I'm not sure we want to do that. You know,
I don't think animated
living
object
things
makes
tend
it
to
a creature.
let them pilot themselves a lot less.
I mean, constructs
It's
are
not right.
creatures.
You can't animate any object larger than huge.
Dang.
Can we color it in red so it
Is
looks
this
faster?
thing
Would be huge,
gargantuan?
though. No, it's huge.
So it's not larger than huge.
Nope. And yeah,
None of you have the
This is,
animate.
this is
Don't have
literally
the
a
animate
mute point.
None of you can do that,
Just
though.
get into the helicopter and fly.
animated object is a construct.
Yes. And a construct is a creature, technically.
Yes, it
Yep.
would work if we have the ability. None of us have the ability.
Look, this is great theory crafting for when we get our next party after everyone dies.
Yes, there you go.
You're such an optimist.
With the new party gets control of Charlene, and then we animate that.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you can apply this to either Spelljammer or
Anyway,
Filmora as well.
Does
Filmora,
anyone
we
happen
have
to know
an
haste?
we have a construct, a living construct wagon, so that means you can cast Longstrider or haste upon it.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know why
Yeah, it
you
was
would,
good.
considering it's already a rolling death machine, but why not?
Like, well, maybe we want it to be worse. Who knows?
I'm glad the air was
Anyway.
good.
So
Hope you
many
enjoyed
innocent
Below
lives we
Zero.
lost.
Unless one of you
Somebody
has a
has already
spell
died.
that can actually help the scenario, it's going to take 24 hours.
I have nothing.
That's a slow ass helicopter.
I'm probably going pretty far.
I mean, 4
Also,
days
yeah.
in travel on foot.
It took you 2 weeks of meandering around to get out here.
Well, you said it was going to take us 4 days to get there back direct, right?
Yeah.
4 days,
Direct,
helicopter goes
no
for the
fucking
first-
around, speeding up your travel, hauling ass.
Yeah, we were using spells to make ourselves
we have-
faster too.
So we got 3 days left.
Well, now you have a day left.
We have a day left, yeah.
How long were we traveling?
We had just started traveling. We'd only traveled a few hours.
Yeah.
So technically we still
gone
had
through
4
a lot
hours.
of shit.
Yeah, technically we still technically had more than over 3 days.
Okay.
Get in the fucking helicopter.
So we get
We-
into the helicopter.
we already
start
get-
flying.
We're already getting gifted a helicopter. I don't think we have anything to complain about. Let's go.
Unless you
The only thing we
miraculously
can do is paint it red so it goes faster. It's
God, I
23
wish
hours.
that
Jesus
Warhammer
Christ, God.
40K we were orcs.
unless one of you
That's
succeeds some
continuation.
roll to such a degree that you get a speed boost, I don't think you're going any faster. unless 12-7 yeets a nat 20 to fucking somehow hotwire this thing into overdrive, I don't think it's happening.
I honestly think I would want to play a Warhammer 40K D&D
As the
campaign
orcs.
where someone's playing an orc artificer.
I,
Sorry.
Weird boy.
Anyways,
No, wait,
back
good
on
boy.
track. We're in the ornithopter. We're on our way there. We have travel time. That doesn't matter.
Could I try to do something with the robotics to see if I could, like, make it go slightly faster or something? Because I do have that skill.
Oh god. Oh
You
god.
also have that.
Okay. First, who's flying?
I think
He's flying.
Shula's gonna stare at this thing and say, "I don't know how to control this."
I don't really know either, so I'm hoping 12-7 does. Otherwise, I guess I'll try.
I know how to drive the thing, the collage thing, and I have proficiency in vehicles.
Yep.
That's
So
good.
I hope I
Alright.
drive this thing.
It's fake creation, so hopefully.
You have proficiency in vehicles. That's what is necessary.
Excellent.
Good.
Okay. So 12-7 is flying. Please give me a vehicle handling check.
What do I use for vehicle handling?
Probably going to be intelligence.
Yeah, I would
Oh, God.
wager. Yeah, intelligence plus proficiency because of the vehicle proficiency.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Something.
Oh no.
I never roll well on these things. So 12 in total.
Oh good.
I mean,
Anybody want to give me help action? Yeah.
I could
Better
try.
than average.
I don't think
Better than
anyone can.
average.
Yes.
I don't think anyone can.
But
No one else
usually
No,
can.
not
saves
really.
in this campaign are like 16 to 17.
So, well, everybody piles in. 12-7 figures out how to open the pilot seat and get in.
God.
And you feel this thing lurch as it takes off.
God.
12-7 maneuvers it like it's moving all over the place, and 12-7 maneuvers it over the cart, and you hear a slight crunch as it lands just a little bit lower than it should, and then the top of the cart gets crushed slightly, and the legs grab the cart. And it lurches, and you can hear it groaning as it tries to pick up this cart. After a good 15-20 minutes of this dance, you're finally on your way.
Do you even want to ask where the horses are?
The horse, everything living's in the copter. Let's make it easy. You can coax them in somehow.
Literally, the everybody's sitting in their seats, and the horses are in the middle aisle.
Strap them down somehow. It's fine.
I hope they're strapped down.
You
That's
would
what I
have had
meant.
to use so much rope to keep them from running and trying and just creating a fucking mess. Like there is a web of ropes keeping them from falling, keeping them from tipping.
Well, what do you do? You coax them to lay down, and you tie them down.
Sure, because
It's
that's
not a perfect solution,
God.
but it's a solution.
Jesus.
And
That's
Eric
what horses are
could have
doing.
used speak with animals to try to talk to them about that and persuade them to be like, lie down, we'll just strap you in, it'll be fine. Yep.
What I imagine at some point. God damn it. God damn it, Isaac. You came up with the same idea I did.
What did I just say?
Okay, I think we've wasted enough time on this joke.
As everybody's flying to Salt Marsh, we go back to the adventure time.
Oh wait, Aaron wanted to try to tinker with it to make it faster.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Please don't break
Era,
it.
tell me what you're doing. Please
would
tell
you
me
like
what you're
to
doing,
do?
Era.
I mean, she would look at the mechanics and try to channel everything she's learned from 12/7 and be like,
It's a little bit of magic.
does it
Hot rod.
in any way look like there's anything I can attune or adjust or anything to make this thing go faster?
If I
Are
pump
you
enough
doing this
magic
while we're
into
in the
it,
air?
Yep.
Are you
Yeah.
here on a
if I
helicopter
pump magic
while
into
we're
it,
in the air?
it's faster.
Everybody, the thing's taking off and you're flying, and Era gets out of her seat, goes to the back compartment, climbing over the horses, and pulls like a panel off the ceiling. It's like tinkering around in the mechanics as things are moving. Like there's rapidly moving mechanical pieces in there.
Oh
And adding to robotics.
She makes the thing faster, but she disables the brakes.
Now, my robotics is just +2, but I rolled a 19, so that's still a 21.
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
Please, let this bullshit happen. Just let it happen. She somehow makes it teleport.
Holy shit!
Oh Jesus!
It's great.
Okay.
These are great.
That tracks. So
I would pay to be a knife level wizard again.
you find like the power crystal that makes this thing run, and you're like, as you're working, you start whistling a tune, and as you're whistling the tune, the crystal glows faster. Glows brighter, and the mechanics all start moving faster. And 12/7, you feel this thing start moving even faster under your controls.
You break the sound
I
barrier.
hope that the power source isn't unstable now. Question: Did this Ornicopter come with
Look,
parachutes?
I'm sure we can find some way for Shula to add more power into it.
Sheila just hangs out the back with fire.
It's just pumping raw key into it or some shit.
Era, I rolled a d4 to see how many hours off the travel time. And I rolled a 1. So you
Oh.
Oh my god.
1 hour
Oh,
travel time.
that's so
I
sad.
was like, dang it.
It is going 1/24 faster.
Hey, it's an hour we saved at the very least.
I'm just like, god damn it. The right way combat goes, it's gonna be done long before people get here.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah!
completely gonna be gone before anyone arrives.
Oh yeah.
Or at least stalemated.
Which is a
No.
trend that's kind of happening. Kind of for Shula and the bot. Just not being there.
It's there's very there's very few ways to
Anyway.
cause a true stalemate. I do not foresee a stalemate.
Oh, jeez.
There is no stalemate. It is either we win or we flee.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Considering how Yen operates, yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Would rather die than retreat.
It is Yannen's turn.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yannen is currently
Back to the
hidden
map.
inside the house.
We're down at the map.
Summon.
Summon. It didn't
Oh,
summon.
yes. Thank you.
Back to the music. Back to the bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. It's
Oh,
fine.
good. My characters are back to back with each other. Beautiful.
All right, in the house.
No, don't make me verify I'm human. I'm human still. Oh, I hate
I
you.
swear.
Well, human after all.
Uh,
I need to pull up a different sheet.
Except-
I'm on the kid.
Solus is definitely not a human at all. You can put all the blame on him. 110%.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so I don't want to give anything away to anybody else at this point. So, for the sake of ease, Petey, can we go to a different chat for a moment so that your stream can hear what I'm about to say?
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Oh my
we
god.
just get to cry.
I'll just keep fighting with the symbiote to make it believe I'm human.
God, I have both my characters are like back to back, so there's gonna be like, all right, hang on, I gotta go to my machine and look at what he can do. Hang on. Soul is under a bridge, under the water. This man does not have a great track record for swimming.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
I have even got not any of my sheets yet.
Everything's right there. This is gonna be
Because I
great.
didn't expect to get it to do anything today.
I mean, to be. Oh yeah, no, we're right. We do have characters here as well.
We're way off.
I mean, we're not that far
Way
anymore.
off. Where's Nico? Oh, you're all the way over there. No, I'm like.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
you're
Oh, yeah, no.
slightly behind me.
Yeah, Nico can
Wait, hold on.
definitely move farther every turn, I believe.
I'm gonna get.
I have 80
Nico-
feet movement from that
I'm
now.
about to have a real bad time with the Kraken.
You're about to have a
One,
real bad
two.
time for so many reasons.
I'm gonna have such a bad time for so many reasons. In
Well,
a
I'm
second.
actually only gonna take 3 turns until I get there.
But I mean,
Hold on.
can you even turn into anything that's aquatic?
Yes, actually, my swimming speed is no longer barred.
So I mean, hey,
I
you don't have to drown.
Well, the problem is, oh no, I have a snake prepared. I have to. The druid I'm using, you need to prepare wild shapes ahead of time. I do have a snake
You
prepared.
didn't
Snakes
prepare
have a
the
swim
trout?
No, I did not prepare a trout. Why would I prepare a trout?
Or like
Purpose.
bluefin tuna. That would probably be the best option.
Bluefin tuna. I am now a tuna. No, I can be a snake though. So if
Far more tasty option. It's a perfect distraction.
no!
Look, there's a 1-ton fish just swimming in the harbor. Perfect meal.
I'm in here with the Kraken and the merfolk.
Exactly where you want to be.
Exactly where I want to be. I'm precisely where I want to be right now.
So starts fighting with the Kraken, gets over water a bit, and we
How-
sees him.
Tables.
Look who's fucking back.
So Yenin does what Yenin
Hello, Derek.
does.
Derek is
Yeah.
sneaking
In the
In the
best
house.
way that Yenin can Yenin.
Yenen's done something awful in the house to someone.
And in the meantime, these three are going to, well, I'll do these two because he has the box with them. I can get,
Rayan!
yeah.
You're
He's
gonna die.
He's gonna dash.
You're gonna die.
Bunny is going to here because they only have 20 feet of movement.
Rayan, evacuate.
Nico has
Evacuate.
16 strength.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Opening a door costs 5 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then he is going to open the door and use the rest of his movement to rush in. So he
Oh,
can get
God.
right up. Oh, he will. He'll get us right here.
Okay.
No!
And then
Not our
that will
Gilmore!
end his turn.
Not our Gilmore!
Okay, at the end of Rand's turn, let's see. Yep. You know, I'm gonna say you held this action.
Hmm.
After Rand runs in,
I'm for it.
Oh, no!
Combat, I guess.
Mm.
She would stand in front of the door, and they know damn better, and that everyone in his crew knows damn right.
No!
Yep.
No! No!
I'm sure everything is fine. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Steven, you're a
Yep.
monster.
I am amazing. You shut your face.
We're gonna have. Let's see. How far can you run? You can dash. Okay, so you're gonna go over to the rabbit.
So it's going to be 4 turns before Hans can even try to do it.
4 shots at the rabbit.
I know.
Oh my god. So a 22 and a 25.
2 of those hit.
Okay, so 6 and 6, 12 points of piercing damage on the rabbit.
Got you. The rabbit hasn't taken any hits yet, so it basically just kind of chipping off a little bit of rock.
It's that freaking rabbit.
Yo,
All right.
Yeah.
Hans.
Hans.
Oh yeah, hold on, wait. Alright, done.
You get that much closer. You can see people now.
So you just splash right into the water.
Just underwater now. Cole's breath, look around. What does Soul see right now while he's under the water?
Right where you drop in, I mean, this is going to be murky. It's water in a bay. So you probably only have like 10, 15 feet of visibility at best. And yeah, from that distance, I don't think you see shit. Yeah, you don't see anything from that distance.
Alright. Well, he's gonna start attempting to swim up to get to the shore. He is gonna try to grab Zell to bring him up with him, like to grab Zell and start moving him up too. It's like, nope, we're not staying underwater.
Okay, half movement.
See you next time, Sam.
Give me an athletics check for swimming.
I'm notoriously shit at that. Oh, that was actually decent for once, you fucking moron. So that was a 30-20.
Okay. Zell, do you resist?
No.
Okay. Then you can move at half movement speed,
How far can I get? So half movement
whatever
for
way you
me
want, and I will bring
is
I'll bring Zell along with you.
20. So I can get it's not there. I'm trying to see if I can get up. How much?
The water line's right on the shore there, because the sand's like sloping, but obviously they'll spire.
I think he can get up here. Oh god, get.
Yeah, you could get to the beach.
Yeah, I can get up here. So he's gonna drag himself and Zell up onto the beach. Just
Just teleport my boy. Just teleport him.
You just drag Zell onto the beach with you.
Fucking Christ. I imagine he inhaled a bit of water on entry because he was not expected to be underwater.
yeah, reasonable.
Why would I put it underwater?
Past you. Not the brightest. Okay. And he's gonna sit up, have a look around, and just realize he sees his fucking brother over there.
Yep. And looking at the way Emery's looking, Emery can't see him.
Yeah. Henry! Just stand up.
Just makes it turtle.
So that didn't take my whole action. That didn't take my action to swim. It's just my movement.
No.
Alright. Let go of Zell, because Zell is not in the danger of drowning. And spend, and I guess dash. Wants to go in the direction of Emery, doesn't, and instead is gonna head up to. He does see Brahm appear, so just move the rest of the way up to Brahm. Drenched, sopping wet, sticks and mud all. Well, no mud anymore, but still the sticks and shit in his hair.
Mundle, if you would, so kindly, please say that out loud for the class.
What? Mundle, what did you do? What did you say?
I was drinking water.
Mortar. Nice. Nice.
What again? Sorry. I only heard my name.
What you just posted, PD wants you to say it aloud.
Oh, Sol past you, not the brightest cell. Can't you? Not the brightest either.
Accurate. It's like walks up to Bronte. So sorry. We're late.
Rom hears you coming. It's like after you called out Emery's name and how are you doing here?
Trying to help. What's going on? What's the situation?
She just kind of points her sword over your shoulder at the other side of the bridge. And that's going to be about all you'd be able to do in one turn.
I was really hoping you'd see the Kraken, like, a tentacle. You're like, okay!
Alright.
So it's
Emery.
immediately Emery's turn, yeah. Who's probably heard someone yell his name. He doesn't recognize his brother's voice too terribly. It's been fucking years, and that man does not sound like he did when he left. It kind of turns and just sees a man he doesn't really recognize. It's like, who the fuck? And a tiny fuck to think. And mentally to Shadow. Hey, a couple people just dragged themselves out of the water? One of them apparently knows my name. Just so you're aware, you might have more than merfolk down there. And then he's gonna try to spot the Kraken again.
Okay. Give me that perception check.
Yeah, god fucking damn it, that's a 3 plus something. That's
Inaccurate. I think the cell should be
that's an
laying
8.
down on the sand,
That's an 8.
staring at the sky.
Oh wait, that's not Emery's sheet. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. I have to go to Emery's sheet. It's a 3 plus something, which is probably a no anyway.
Yeah, no. Not a chance.
And not a chance in hell. But I do need to get his. I might have to just pull his up. Oh my god. This is going to be fun being between them right after each other. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait for this to look. There it is.
Man, remember when Tailspire tokens would just go on their heads instead of on their back like they were supposed to?
Depending on the token. Yeah, that was funny. So he doesn't see the spell, the Kraken. He's going to call out to Brom, like, I don't know if you've got any archers? But I think we want to keep the bridge from collapsing.
Brom sort of yells back, I don't know about that. Because if it collapses, they're stuck on that side.
Yeah, and so is everyone over there that's on our side.
I don't think you've noticed we're not exactly in a position to do anything about that.
You might not be. You don't know what I can do. Alright, so he's gonna... What the fuck can he do? Because I don't have anything that has a radius of any kind! I don't think I do. He's... just going to try and... Similar to last time... Let me make sure the range is... The last time we couldn't see it. Okay, yeah. It's just send out a chill touch in the vicinity, like under the water in the vicinity that he found, like he saw the Kraken before, and just hope it's still there.
Okay.
Like it's not,
Go
but that's
ahead
all. That's all he's got to work on right now.
Make that attack roll at disadvantage.
Oh my god, it's actually pretty good. 15 plus. So it's a 15 plus 9. That is a 20 something.
That will hit.
Yeah, it is a 20 something. For what this did, I really wish this showed the. What's the damage on it? It's over. It's very narrow, and now I have to. Okay, 2d8. Five. 10 necrotic damage, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, but it's probably not going for me, so that doesn't matter. And that is, I think, it's really everything he can do right now. So that's Limpy's turn.
Shadow.
Shadow's going to reach out to Emery. Please tell me you can tell that these guys, like, at least seem to be on our side.
One ran up to Brom. It seemed friendly, so yes.
Okay. Go press fucking Nico. Great. Nico and Hans. And it's going to move here. I'm gonna scoot down this way, peer around the wall into the water, and try and see this fucking kraken.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God. Nope. Definitely doesn't see it.
All right. He does anything else?
See. 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 You're then going to move back up. And double. Here.
Okay. Yeah, da. Perfect.
They have a currently have a stealth check of 25, I think.
Okay. That's going to be a really high roll for me to hit. That's not high enough. So, yeah. You buzzing along behind there. Nobody sees you yet.
Cool.
Nico!
Yep. Nico is gonna do what Nico does and dash. There we go. And that is it for Nico.
All of Steven's characters right after each other too. It's great.
Let's fucking
jeez.
go. All right. We can drug up the water. Okay. What can I do? I can move. I can do this. I can crap. Look out into the water. How bad does it look over there right now?
The other side?
Yeah, to the other side.
Where Zell is, you see movement rippling under the water. Over on the other side, you can see all of this shit moving down the docks.
Oh, what moving down the docks?
You see groups of warriors moving down the docks. And when you reach the end, you see they've got some sort of aquatic creature down here guarding the ship that they came to shore on.
Okay. Yeah, because we can't actually see them yet since we're too far away.
Mm-hmm.
The token Loden is.
Okay. Okay. What can I see the situation? I need to okay, Rod's up there. I'll do this. Okay. What's the plan? What are we actually doing? What are we trying to do here right now?
Brom sort of just says, "Well, you too."
Let's not worry about that. What do you need me to do?
Right now, we're just trying to keep them from crossing this bridge.
Okay, I can probably do something about that. Possibly.
We lost so many in the initial invasion. What you see here is pretty much all we have left. And like she gestures up on the roof at the two that are just sitting up there keeping an eye on things.
Okay. I understand. I fully expect you to tell me who's hurt here in a moment. Before we get to that, I need to go do something very, very important, and so we won't have to worry about anyone crossing the bridge right now. But he's like reaching for his bag, digging around, trying to find something. And just need to get the actual bits and bats, which is what.
Code for the player trying to load the sheet.
Which one does what? Yellow diamond. That is a. Which one is it? I cannot remember for the life of me. For the elemental gems, yellow diamond is what creature?
One moment.
Air?
Air. And then what is it? Blue
Yeah,
sapphire?
sounds right.
Water?
Yellow is earth.
Well, yellow is earth.
Oh, it's Earth. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually might be
Sapphire
better.
was air.
Oh, okay. So I have an air and I have both of those, but I can only do one of these. So I'm going to pull out the diamond and I'm going to fly up towards the barricade here so that I have a better launching point. And he is going to yeet the bitch out of that and break it into the bridge and summon the earth elemental on that bridge.
Okay, what is the throwing distance? An improvised weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60.
So I'd like it to be as far as he can get it to the other side.
Okay, so that would be 60 at disadvantage. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Wait. Die.
Which is not very fucking far.
No.
No, it's not. So it's mostly going to be on our side of the bridge. Let's be honest.
Which is not great for something that's.
But it's made of earth, and the bridge is made of earth, so it can just glide through the bridge, technically. But
Yeah, is it gonna go where you want it?
I know. Worst case scenario, we'll see what happens. Anyway,
Worst case scenario. They're trying to kill
but it's
you.
improvised, so I don't get official orders
Unworked
to just
earth and stone.
Yeah. So
Unworked earth and stone.
Okay. 13. I rolled a 10 and a 14, so 13.
Okay. A 13 is sufficient to hit the point that you wish to hit. Let me get you an earth elemental.
you have a pretty cool version of that, I think.
I mean, on a positive note, if it is a weight issue, there's all the structure on there is all the supports on that part of the bridge.
Yep. You see the stones beneath it.
Can't I see? Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that's my fault. That's why I can't see.
Oh, that's a large. That's too big. There we go. That's a large. You see the stones underneath. So the gem shatters as it hits the bridge, and burst of energy comes, and the bridge starts rumbling, and this earth elemental just. It's sort of like a rock just starts expanding, and little pebbles, all the little pebbles around the bridge are building up, and they form into this earth elemental. And you see the stones of the bridge crack under the weight of it.
I'm gonna tell her to stand guard and not allow anybody to go past. Well, you can just use it as a barricade for now. I'll go where Brian like, and if I need to summon another one, I will. But we'll cross that bridge metaphorically when we get there.
We'll figure that out as we need to.
Summon does if you cast Conjure Elemental, so you have control over it.
I know I do. I'm telling you to guard the bridge, not allow them to go past us.
Because I'm sorry, it's just the way some people were reacting before was like, is this just out of control? I don't understand.
Oh no, it's under control. Just don't let me get
Summon
hurt.
an elemental, it's out of control.
Summon elemental is a fun one.
That's different.
If your concentration, the elemental becomes hostile towards you and your companions.
Yep. In a way, it'll last us at least for an hour, so that'll help buy us some time. It's resistant to a lot of things.
It is.
Yeah, that's all I get for now, and I'm just gonna go right here, and we'll keep an eye out on things. That's it.
Oh god.
At the top of the round, it is Yenin's turn.
You want to go back into another chat, or do you want to do it here?
We will do it here.
Okay.
Since Ryan's now in there.
Oh no.
Okay.
So how many
Yenin.
pieces are the bodies in? How many pieces are the bodies in?
Right. As Rayan walks into the door just slams closed behind him. He has a moment of freak out as Yenin is standing there, spear in hand, the tip of it placed on the bed. There's one body laid out on it and two huddled in the corner with Yenin standing in front of him. Yenin looks over at Rayan. I thought you would come by. I'll offer you the easy route or the hard route, but I already know that that's not going to work, so you're just going to have to deal with what happens next. And it's at that point that Yenin holds up his hand and yeah, I'll have to do that. He is going to do a thing that I will not speak of because that's not fun. And it's going to require a saving throw from Ray.
My brain immediately went to disintegrate.
I will let you know, PD.
Yep.
There you go. You know.
Okay.
What's yours?
So, Steven.
Yeah.
Steven.
Yes.
I want to make it cinematic.
Oh, absolutely.
In that case, he's going to fail his saving throw.
All right. Cinematic it is. Failed saving throw.
No, I don't like this.
Yenin puts his hand out, and Rayan is consumed by the ability that has hit him. Yenin takes a few steps forward, looks at Rayan, and says, "You know, I always did like you. You did make me the greatest toy. But don't worry, you'll continue to do so." As he takes his dagger out and plunges it into his chest.
Oh no! Yes! Oh, I remember that dagger.
Come on.
He lets go of the dagger, keeping it in him, and then Rayan takes a moment. He tries to fight through it, but his eyes are slowly starting to roll back in his head, and he collapses on the floor. And Yenin just whistles really loudly as that front door opens, and his body is dragged out of the room.
God damn it.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
Steven, I'm gonna stick somebody on the salty bitch.
Yep.
Because at this point, yeah. Because you're gonna know who this is, and I'm only going to give you control over her.
Oh.
And it's only going to be for a moment, so you know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Doop. 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 Player permission. Where? There you are.
Wait,
I hate everything. No, do not want. Don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what it is, but I hate it.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm sure whatever it is,
Under-fucking-stood.
it's fine. This is great.
Yep.
So that means Rayan is out of the turn order. We're going to replace him with the Yenin. Actually, no, Yenin will be out of the turn order too, because he's going to be taking him back to the ship.
Mm-hmm. He's got a nice prize.
Okay. Yeah. So Rayan is out of the turn order.
I don't think I need to mention the orders that he would give standing wise, considering what I told you about that room.
Yep.
And, I mean, the token's still going to be going, Yenin's movement, so if someone somehow reaches Yenin again.
That's true. I will add Yenin in to mark that. And Hans.
Already moved.
Okay. Soul!
Who's still on the other side?
Rom,
Your mother.
sort of reeling from what Zell just did, sort of looks back and says, Zendros crossed shortly before they took the bridge. And everybody else who was on the other side at the time.
Alright. Considering I don't see them over here, I'm assuming that includes Pensha, Rayan, Copperlocks, I'm assuming too.
It's reasonable, yes. Copperlocks, if she wasn't in the town hall, usually heads to the mines.
That's a good chunk of our good fighters. Okay. Just kind of casts a look at Zell, like, y'all don't need me right now, you need the one who knows how to fucking win a war. Alright, hang on.
Oh no!
Side-eyed the hell out of you, like, really? Right now?
What?
Damn.
Wait, what did I just miss?
He's going to shift again.
Oh my god.
He's gonna try to bring out Silva.
Please bring out Icarus. I swear to God.
Why?
The man who knows how to fight a war.
Huh?
The one who knows actual battle strategy, the smart one, alright? That one he is smarter. And
Wait,
stronger.
For the fun of it, I did roll Ray and we got a natural one anyway.
That's an advantage.
Yes! The cinematics win.
I'm disgusted. So what is that? Let me double check here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's under this. I'm like, where did I put that table? Here it is. Oh god, it's a 19, so not only is it Silva, he's not gonna have a lot of memory. Cool. Okay. Or actually, wait, what is the other one? Is a third? No, the other one is 11, actually. The 11 is shift control, which isn't him turning into anything, either of the two. He just gets to shapeshift normally. So he wants to turn into Sylvath, which means I'm going with the 19.
Okay.
All right.
So confused.
My Lanta.
So, in front of Brom, in front of all these people.
Yep. Everybody takes a step back.
He just looks down at Brom like, hello. I'll make your acquaintance. He turns around and, because I'm assuming shapeshifting was an action.
Yes.
Yes. So he's just going to take off, like, try to get airborne to go ahead and start heading across the bridge. Or across the river.
All right. Go ahead and make that.
Does Sylvath need to? I think the last time he did, he didn't need to.
Oh, that's right. No, Sylvath does not need to. No.
So Sylvath just can fly.
Yeah.
Give me the flight!
You have the flight.
Yes! So he's going to go, oh god, up. He has full 40, so he's going to go, and he can get, he can only get that far in one turn, unfortunately.
Hooray for diagonals.
Hooray for diagonals, yeah.
That is where the sphere thing comes in handy. So
a little further, a little about there. We're about there.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Okay. So he starts taking off in the direction of the other side of the bridge.
And Emery just sees this thing. Call his name. Transform into some sort of demonic entity.
Take off.
And take off across the bridge.
What the fuck?
Yep. Emery!
He's gonna relay what he's just seen to show. Like, one of them's just, I don't know what I'm fucking seeing. It's a demon or something, and it just took off across the bridge.
Oh fuck me.
It still seems like they're friendly. I don't know. He's gonna.
God, I hope so.
He's gonna start maneuvering over this way, and probably seeing the other one, just kind of yells over, "You're friendly, right?" Before he starts trying to pick out where the Kraken is again.
How does Zell respond to that?
You're friendly, right?
Over to me or to
Yeah. You just see a 6'5" fish man.
Oh, yeah, I saw the token facing away. I was like, oh, okay. I never.
He turned back around.
Yeah, I'm friendly. Before anybody else freaks out, that's just Solus. It's he just transformed. That's all.
This looks up again.
Does Emery still try to look for the Kraken after that?
I mean, I rolled. It was a nat 1, so I think we can assume he started, then snapped his head. Was like, "What? What do you mean? That's my fucking brother."
Does Emery take any more actions? Because that's about as much talking as you can fit into one round.
Yeah. Hold on, I have my sheet on a different thing now, so I can look at my spells. Fucking.
Oh, God.
Fuck it. He still has no idea where he is. He's just gonna hope the Kraken's still there and attempt to chill touch, which is definitely gonna fail, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, yeah, 6 plus something? Probably not. Let's see, a 6 plus. Oh, actually, 15.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
All right.
Right,
Shadow. You get Gus out told.
Shadow is going to peek up slightly at the bridge, bulk at the giant rock monster that's fucking appeared, peer past it and see the fucking devil flying through the air.
Is that too much for Shadow? Is Shadow's just like, nope, I'm out?
And it's going to shrink, it's kind of slip it back down and tell Emery, "Look, I think you have things pretty handled over here, so I'm gonna go do what I do best. I've fucking stabbed some regular ass people instead of dealing with these fucking monsters."
You handle the bridge. I'm gonna go try to kiss some people.
Move under the bridge and try and slip around in a position to get behind enemy lines without getting noticed.
Okay.
What a
Now that you've gone back under the bridge, the Kraken is going to do a perception check on you. What is the Kraken's perception?
Tell me either it's shit or it's too far away to get to him.
Oh no, it doesn't need a perception check on you. It has true sight.
What does true sight works like that?
I'm going to double check real quick.
Because I know
Because I thought it just allows you to see through like illusions and things like that. I didn't think it, because I'm trying to avoid where it's looking. Where things are looking.
Everything. It works on everything except normal hiding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally everything except normal hiding. Okay. So yeah, what's its perception?
You might be able to see through everything, but you don't see everything. It's not omnipotence. Condition. Whatever. You know what word I'm looking for.
Yep. So that's oof. Nope, that's going to be insufficient. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, are there any? Where exactly are the people on this side of the bridge?
So they've set up a barricade. Essentially, they're like peeking around the stonework of the bridge and peeking around their barricades, but they're pretty well under cover.
Okay. It helps to actually have like a physical location for people. But
Oh, like they're all like right.
No, they're
here.
there. They're there, Isaac. It's just you're too far away and it's not showing you them. The tokens are there.
I've never seen physical tokens there.
They're there.
I'm on the same
They're
side.
there. It's just shit's blocking the vision. It's really weird.
Yeah, you have no visual on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hellspire's
your
vision.
token itself doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Just gonna do that. And he's gonna say low to the beach and out of the water. And kind of move in this direction.
You're going to need to make another stealth check as you cross out into their visual line of sight.
Okay.
Here, I'll hold your spot, Isaac. Right there.
Oh, I have my dice out. What am I doing?
Panicking.
29.
Okay. They literally cannot succeed on that.
Yeah. That's what I've always been going for. that is the plan. Stan. Pink.
Yep.
And at this
Oh,
point,
hey.
he's
a good reason for them failing that perception, like the stealth being so high. They're staring at the fucking rock monster and the devil.
Yeah. No, it's great reasons to not be looking in the specific direction you just moved. They got bigger problems. All right, and that's going to end his turn.
All right, in the middle of combat. Yes. Guess what? So the devil is now crossing. Shit is going to fucking happen. Yep, where is it? I gotta go back. Yep.
Let's go.
Now we've got some things to do. People to fuck up me and
Did
you.
I not open it on this one? Did I open? No, it's not going to be on this one. Did I open it on this one? I've got too many goddamn tabs.
Oh, hey. Edie, we forgot to move Pench's token. Or maybe I can't see it anymore. I can't see it anymore anyway.
Yeah. Pench is the only one chasing your ass.
It's amazing. She's going to see what's about to happen then.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
Oh, not yet.
I thought
There's something happening.
That's what I was.
What?
I thought.
There's
Oh, sorry.
There's something happening between turns.
How did I lose? Yes, how did I lose this?
What did you do?
What?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's how I lost it. Right. Thank you. Alrighty.
Lefty.
That too. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay. What is your spellcast?
You know, one of the coolest things about Baldur's Gate is your ability to respec yourself. Spot. Like you can do that if you have enough, as many times as you have 100 gold pieces, and it is really, really useful.
Mm-hmm. I need a wisdom saving throw from Soul.
Yep, that's what I figured. Is it charm effect?
It is not a charm effect.
Yeah, worth a shot. Oh, fuck. That's a 10.
All right. So, where's Emery? Emery can see this? Yes, Emery would be able to see this. This one. Need to set them up. Set one. Yep. All right. And come on. You see a head surface out of the water and reach a hand out to Soul. And you just watch as Soul's wings just stop flapping.
Oh, fuck.
Soul, you are now paralyzed.
Oh, that means I'm out of there. Uh-oh. Not hold person again.
Which means you instantly plummet.
But thankfully into the water. So
I have a problem.
Thankfully for
You're
you.
paralyzed in the water.
you just start drowning. That's fine.
Not great.
Hey, Emery, time to play
Hold person
life
lasts
save on your board.
for 1 minute.
Hold my breath. Just hold
You're
it.
paralyzed. Can you hold your breath if you're paralyzed?
I mean, you can breathe.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
you
everyone
you
will
lose
suffocate
control
who
of
is
those
paralyzed.
faculties when you're paralyzed.
Well, if you lose control completely, you wouldn't be able to breathe either.
No, like the autonomous functions take over when you're paralyzed.
You would breathe normally.
Technically, there is an autonomous function to hold your breath when you're submerged as well.
Oh,
The
good point.
mammalian diving response.
Good point. Yes. Okay. I
the thing that
rule in your favor.
makes you want to go up.
Like, I mean,
Yep. All right.
See your point, and I take it.
Yep. There you go. They are now in the turn order. Since
Oh,
they're
God.
now known.
I mean,
This
they were
asshole.
known for a long time. Maybe they were there.
All right, Nico.
Well, Nico
Just
is
seeing some bullshit
going to-
unfold. You are officially within firing range.
and just like, what is going on here? Because now he's actually in distance to be able to communicate with people.
From turns around. It's like, honestly, at this point, I really don't have a clue. Thank goodness we've got another sword here.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Neither of us knew there was shit in the water. He had a plan. It was a smart plan. It was just a scout. He just wanted to get a visual. He wasn't going to engage. I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. Sure, totally. I believe you.
The player believes you.
Communication.
At this point,
Important.
the player does not believe him.
Communication is important. It's important in relationships as it is in war.
Water.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Yeah. Just saw his
Obviously,
ass go up.
would have absolutely seen that and just
Yeah,
Nowhere
you can't see
connects.
what happened. You just see you just see Soul drop out of the sky.
yeah. But I clearly saw them flap, and then completely motionless, right?
Yes,
Yep.
And
absolutely.
considering the day before I did basically the exact same thing.
Yep. I mean, it's reasonable. It's reasonable.
He's just gonna walk up to the water's edge, and I'm not even gonna literally pinching the bridge of his nose, not even like looking at you, but not really, but like dispel magic.
Okay, we're doing the new one, eh?
No, that's counterspell. The spell magic still works the same.
Okay, dispel magic.
So it's a 3rd level spell, so unless they upcasted it, it should just cancel it.
It does just cancel it then. Yep. Okay.
And he's gonna telepathically, since they're underwater, get out of the water.
That was the plan.
Yeah, well, you're free now, so do it. You know what? At this point, I think it calls for a bonus action story for him.
Reasonable. Yep.
The question is, which one do I want to take? I will get. Sorry, one was it every action after the first three? During the first. When you activate this one and as a bonus action. Okay, so I'm gonna go archer. And the distance is it's only got a 60-foot range, so I'm hoping they are not even close. They are so far out from that. Well, I have it. If something gets within 60 feet, I guess I'll hit them with that bloody meteorite.
Just so you all know, too, my earbuds are about to die, so I figure we got maybe one more round.
Okay.
Cool.
He's just gonna be standing there in form, waiting for some shit to pop off. Well, I can't really roll it back. I can move up to like here. I'll stay right here. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
And it begin your turn.
And then begin my turn.
Begin your turn.
I'm gonna.
Musical chairs.
Yes,
It's
end my
running.
turn. Begin my turn. It's perfectly fine. Yenin is going to. When he whistled her, she opened the door, and then he's going to move on out. He's going to have her morph and throw Yenin over and start fucking booking it. And she's going to take the dash action, so that gives me...
Oh, yeah, Pencha can't catch him either. Fuck.
No.
120 feet. 1 second.
Pencha, just go for the bridge. Go across the bridge, man. We gotta regroup.
40. No,
regroup.
it is 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
He can get there. But yes, Pencha absolutely would have seen Rayan's body just slumped over a battle and racing towards the water.
Pencha is going to... Yep.
Come back to the bridge. We need to regroup, my dude. You need to know.
Let's see. 25 feet.
Do you?
35 feet. Start heading off that direction.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I will say...
Smart girl.
The bunny... It wouldn't work autonomously. The homunculus is not with him either. So the homunculus was last seen on the roof because it brought the box up. It's going to fly over and land on Metal Crab.
Okay.
Because that one is autonomous.
Yep.
Mostly. But the bunny is just going to continue doing its thing. And it was running towards the house. I'm going to say it's working on its last orders, which were to join it in the house.
Yep. This one's going to come up to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does it have the capacity for self-defense, or is that just something it has to be told to do?
It's essentially like, you add in one command when you say do that, otherwise it doesn't do anything.
It'll take like the dodge action or something.
Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, runs up to try and grab the rabbit and just drops into the mud.
Well, if it's trying to grapple to pick it up, the rabbit would get a saving throw instead of an attack.
Yeah, that's true. I'm used to the old thing that we were doing. Sure. Yeah,
it failed because that's a 5.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna grab the rabbit and start heading off. with the rabbit.
Does it keep popping in the air? It's like kicking.
Pops.
Yeah.
I am checking to see if it will do anything other than the last order spell, just to be safe. That's all it will do otherwise.
Alright, so these two are going to dash over to this guy, check on him.
Does that stop?
Oh my god, he's actually gonna make it.
Holy shit.
Horns arise.
And this is the last turn. he just comes running completely panting. No, and you're having... Next time you're having an invasion, maybe tell us so I can help. Anyways, enemy where, enemy who? Also, good day. How are you?
He's doubled over his hands on his knees.
We're a little short on messengers right now, considering half of them are dead on the other side.
That's a logistical problem on your end. Where is the enemy? And what is the plan?
Insult.
The plan is to keep them on that side until we come up with a better plan.
Alright, good. I've got a better plan. They're on the other side of the bridge, yes?
Yes. Those on the other side of the
Alright.
bridge. Hostile.
Alright. May I have a few of your archers? And maybe you organize your sword fighters so they don't just stand around in a blob. I'm a mercenary, don't worry.
I'll give you one archer. And that's going to end your turn.
But I want to skip one more thing back to Nico. Nico, you're gonna shoot an arrows, right? Okay, that's it.
You insulting son of a biscuit.
I need it.
You go plunging into the water, and then you like immediately feel your extremities come back. It's almost like the water just woke you up. The spell loses its hold.
Fire goes out. All the fire goes out again. He's just like,
Simmer.
What, does he see our big awful cephalopod friend yet?
You are how far? Yeah, I'd say at that range you
God.
probably see like tentacles moving under the water.
Big ass tentacles, like definitely bigger than your normal octopus.
Yes.
You see that? It's like under the water. Zell's gonna get the message from Sylvath. There's a kraken in the water.
Hey, get out of there.
As he says, you see him like start scrambling up towards the surface, like, no. He was like, I don't want to be here.
So
my
flying
decision to
again.
spell magic makes even more sense.
What?
Oh, it's such a shame because the Kraken would have loved to have a crack at the devil.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
He's literally going to, as soon as he breaches the water, he is going to try to fly again. He's just going to try to take off out of the water.
Yep.
So here's oops, fuck, I knocked it. Damn it. I don't even know what it was. I accidentally whacked it. Okay. A 16.
Yeah, that's
Or no.
sufficient athletics to get out of the water.
That's more than that, actually. It is a 19, I think, because his strength is higher.
Yeah. So he literally just like hits the bottom and just launches himself back up out of the water and takes off. You got flying, by the way.
Nice. How far do you think you can get then? Because that's... So if he's half movement, and when he's in, half, so, right, if he hits the bottom, half movement to get out, So we'll say 10 feet, which is actually 20 feet. So he's 20 more feet.
This whole torpedo.
So zoop, he's gonna go 20 more feet straight up into the air. Wait,
Just straight up.
hold on.
You can collide back with that water.
So that's there. Vigorously shaking his head, get the water out of his hair and everything. It's like, we have a kraken in the water. We have merfolk in the water. Need to fucking regroup. Try the debate on. He can't make that in one go, I don't think. 40 more feet. That thing's just gonna hold purse on him again, so he'll fly back. So he's still in the air, but he's just up above the rest of the group, kind of panning out. We don't have the means to get into communication with anyone on the other side, do we?
I mean, I could attach a note to an arrow and shoot it over. I love that Brom's like 15 people asking her questions, and she's like,
Can Emery hear this?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Where's it? We got a guy heading over. I got a link with him. That'll do. Alright.
Talk to yourself.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
The doctor's like, alright.
Yeah.
Tell your friend. Start giving a fallback order. We need to regroup. Anyone he finds. Meet him on this side of the bridge if at all possible. And that's where he's going to end his turn, because he spent the action anyway, and Ember's going to be like, send a message to Shadow! I guess look for... This is really fucking weird, dude. I guess look for any of our people on our side and start trying to help them get back over here.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I at least have a plan to maybe cut down on the numbers on this side.
Alright, cool. If you can open up the bridge, that'd be great. I'll keep fucking trying to get the damn kraken.
Right. Blast, blast.
Alright.
Blast at the kraken.
Yeah, perception. See if I can spot the kraken. That is a 13 plus. That's a 12, actually. I have a negative to my perception.
Never mind.
Investigation's pretty good, actually.
Never mind.
Should be investigating for this kraken, really. So another.
Yeah, except you're not in the water.
He's thinking about it, but he's like, I am outnumbered in there. I'm not looking to die today.
All right.
Alright, it's another... Yeah, he can't really do anything. He knows the Kraken's not very much firing anymore. So he'll, oh, I know, he'll hold this action to fire a chilled touch if the Kraken surfaces and he sees it.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Nico and Han still don't know about the Kraken, do they? Because Silva?
Nope.
Yeah, mentally said that to all, so, yep, they don't know. Good to know.
Well, wait, Hans heard something about something.
We'll catch him
Right.
up, it's okay.
You did hear
No, I
something
don't-
about something.
We'll catch him
But
up in a
what
second,
it
it's
was,
fine.
no idea.
We'll catch him up in a second.
All right.
I already have a plan, but I need to get.
Shadow is going to quietly move up to here, which is 26 feet, and deactivate his boots.
Yeah, that is odd. It's the tokens just aren't appearing on this side. Oh, there they are.
It takes a lot for you to be able to say that.
Yeah, apparently. I'm like, you had a line of sight on them for a while. That was interesting.
When I saw it a while ago, it probably just wasn't
Around.
popping up for you before.
To there, and then bonus action dash
Oh, they do not. What is that?
to here. He's going to do this. So panting. You have new orders.
Oh yeah, he's still masquerading as a.
The snake woman turns around.
Oh no.
Who the fuck are you to make that call?
A messenger from the captain. You have new orders.
That
Roll deception.
Shadow.
Cocked. That is plus 13. 22.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Nice.
it's
built for this.
She does on insight. I'm sorry, she does not have a high enough insight to be able to beat that. Okay.
Very good.
Just speak.
You just take half your number, make your way back to the docks. You're headed back to the ship. You're relocating. The rest of us should just stay here and try and hold. Take your best.
Very well. You men, hold this bridge. I guess that ends your turn.
Yeah, that's gonna have to hold. That's just gonna have to be the end of it right now.
Okay. This guy is going to make a stealth check. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It does not surface sufficiently to really hide very well, but... One...
Special enough from Zell's passive. If Zell's Zell came up, he probably would have seen him by then, yeah.
What I wouldn't give for Zell and Era's passive perception right now. Just, oh, it's there. It's there. And that's there too.
There.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just condemned those people to death. I hope you're happy.
I cannot believe that worked. They have no code or anything. They have no protocols.
No pirates! They're pirates and cultists. There are very few protocols in that scenario. Not an army.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. I was ready to drop a suggestion on it. I could cast that with heightened spell to make sure they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yep. But, yeah, okay.
As far as it can get.
Nico.
Okay. Nico is going to run up the rest of the way and just kind of look at Hans like, you want me to fire an arrow? And then face Braum. I'll go along with the plan, but you do realize it's kind of insane to go along with this plan.
I want you to fire an arrow, yes. A burning one at that. And a more than one arch would be nice.
Okay, so are we not going to address the
Also,
elephant in the room? Nico and Hans have never met Soul or Zell. There is a very clearly glowing fairy boy and a flying devil.
Tinkle, 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 tinkle.
Look, as far as Nico is concerned,
It's Tuesday.
as far as Nico's concerned, he is focused on the objective right now. no one else seems to have a problem with the very strange additions to whatever is going on here. So he's like, okay, fine, deal with that later.
Noted. No problem.
Remember, we spent like a time on an island with a speaking elk, a bunny,
Yeah,
and God knows what.
yeah,
These two are not the strangest thing we've seen.
they're really not. Yeah.
This is a Tuesday.
Oh Jesus!
Plus, I
They're
mean,
like,
they worked for Yenin
Shadow,
earlier,
and
so
Shadow's constantly changing between
And
different
Emery.
things on a regular basis.
Look, this wouldn't be
For
the
all we
strangest
know,
thing
one
Emery's
of
brought to
them
bed.
What? As far as we know, one of those two could be Shadow.
yeah.
It's also true.
That's also accurate.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
flying creature
fair
could
enough.
just be Shadow underneath a complicated illusion.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just to scare the enemy. Maybe.
In other words, they've seen enough ridiculous ass shit. The
Yep.
more ridiculous shit's not as phasing.
Our neighbor is a bird. Wizard who's not doing a lot.
So Brom is going to look at Nico and like 2 blinks, and then she's going to gesture at Sol and Zell and say, "These two make their living on the insane plans. Let's just do insane."
Nico just shrugs.
Somehow these two aren't
Yeah.
dead yet, so
It's okay, my plan's pretty insane too, honestly, don't worry.
Nico doing anything else?
I mean, I don't know. Like he would follow along with the plan if that's possible, but I don't know if he can. Because
What am I doing?
Hold your action to follow the
Yeah,
plan.
that's,
With a,
yeah, I guess.
that's
Yeah.
true. You can hold your action to do one action that Hans tells you to do.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
All right, there you go.
All right, Zell.
Hey, how's it going? Alright,
Yeah.
he's gonna like, alright, we're not gonna do anything by sitting here, so I have an idea to push forward. Just gotta trust me
That's
on
not
this
my-
one.
It's almost looking like that's not a good idea right now.
Probably not, but
You need to
trust
make
me when
room.
I say, if we can use what I have to maybe take the other side of the bridge, or at least get us there safely.
All right.
So, I am going to go into fly mode.
We have 2 airborns.
Oh Jesus!
He's basically going to be hovering off the ground. He's not going to take off like Sylvath did, and he is going to go to here, and I'm going to look at the at my Earth Elemental and be like, he's going to look back and be like, this is going to be a distraction. None of us are going to get hurt. They'll be okay. I'm absolutely sure they can take the brunt of it. And I'm going to cast Reduce on the Earth Elemental to reduce its weight by 8 times.
Sufficient. Yep.
And then I'm going to order it to go across. And the moment that it's within reach, when it enlarges again, to wreck house on them.
Oh,
There you
Jesus.
go.
So it can dash for 60 feet. And then on my next turn, it'll be able to reach it. Whoosh. It should be able to reach it.
He's gonna barrel through. Let's see.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Nope.
It'll probably a turn after that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to be hilarious because it's going to make it there next turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then from there, it's just going to barrel through the friggin' blockade as it expands back to its normal size.
That's the plan, to have this. I wish I could bring it down to a tiny creature, because it'd just be hilarious seeing this tiny rock running across, and then all of a sudden,
It's like a normal sized person covered. It just looks like a person covered in like rocks at this point because it's just shrunken down.
yeah. And then Zell is gonna move back down and be like, "Hey, we can. It's gonna take a minute for it to get there, so we can plan it out and get across with it afterwards, or whatever the case be. But it'll take care of their barricade and probably a few of them at the same time."
Efficient, Gunny. Good. Okay.
Is that word again?
All right, Yannon.
Yeah, still dashing.
Still running.
But he's going to go directly to the water this time.
Just gonna come across and just see this tough flying demon across the bridge. Good God. It's gonna go well.
There you go. You have fly.
Yeah, thank you. And that's as far as he can go. That's 120 feet.
Run across the water. Of course you can.
All right.
You don't understand how I...
is dashing with the rabbit. These guys realize this guy is dead.
Oh my god, he's dead.
And they're going to come over here to the edge and start taking pot shots at the crab. Which I actually have to check. How much HP does the crab have?
A couple hundred, if I remember correctly.
200 or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually pretty fucking healthy.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
That crab is
200.
literally and figuratively a tank.
I wish I could
Yep.
see where the crab is.
200. And it does not have any damage resistance. Okay.
Surprisingly.
You're back.
Yeah.
Does it have, like,
surprisingly, it doesn't have. It's got a ridiculous AC.
Nice.
So they're going to start taking pot shots at this thing. 2 hit. Yep.
Ding, ding, ding,
So-
ding, ding.
5 and 7. Okay. Jeez. It doesn't even fucking feel it. And it just keeps on dashing this way. Okay.
Charlie.
Hans.
Alright, my. Hold on, is that stone thing moving over there?
Zala
What?
speaking aloud. You
Change
would
of
have heard him
plans.
talk about it.
Yeah, what he's thinking about is, Nico, you think you can get an arrow right in between them on the other side?
I can try.
Good. Then
That
he
is
holds out like the
within
flamethrower.
240 feet. What's a longbow?
Over 300, I want to say.
Longbow?
Mm,
Longbow's got distance.
It would be a disadvantage, but yeah, that's within range. If Nico has a longbow.
He doesn't have to
He
hit,
does
he
have a
just has to
longbow.
hit in the middle of them, even if he hits the ground.
Do you have sharpshooter by chance?
who knows? Where would I find that? Features, I'm guessing?
It's
Feet.
under your feet. If you would have had to have taken it, because if you have sharpshooter, you wouldn't have disadvantage on any long range shots.
No, I don't have it.
Okay.
You just need to hit an arrow in here. You see the thing there? I don't know what a shot onto the ground is.
The spear you're making?
Yes. Well, let's go this shit.
Yep.
This way here.
Ah, yep. That's where I'll aim. I'm guessing just
Can
a normal attack to see if he even... Or...
I know, what is a shot on the ground? It's just supposed to hit an area.
It's at disadvantage, and essentially you just roll to see how far out of the area
range
it
you
is.
get. Yep. Okay. First one is a 10 on the die.
Sure.
Ah, yikesies. The second one is a 2
Oh,
on the die, so that's 13.
A 13. Oh, jeez. I mean, still, a 13 is pretty freaking impressive. Okay. Yeah.
For a
I'd
2,
say you got
yeah.
within 5 feet of where you were shooting.
Nice.
Alright.
Amazing what the boy can do
We're
with the
just gonna
D20.
support the rock.
I'm over here. Why can't I see these guys?
So he's gonna shoot a flaming arrow over there. Hans is just gonna try and climb up here if he can. But just somewhere where he can see it. And then I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics on the flaming arrow. Because that's any flame that I can see. Right?
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
And that explode.
It's gonna be a Constitution
What
saving
the-
throw.
Yep, that's gonna be a con saving throw for. I don't know. I can't see the tokens. It's like
Just do the area.
this big, roughly.
Okay. So 3 people,
All right.
4 people.
Con saving for anyone that doesn't make it is blinded
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
Is Shadow one of them?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh no.
Save DC is 17.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, where's my...
barely touches the base. You're muted.
Con save.
That just goes off in front of
Yeah,
Shadow.
oh, yeah.
And it's just like, oh shit.
So yeah, they all save because they're just staring at the freaking rock.
Oh, that's why we can shoot another arrow.
Do I need to?
Yep. You need that con save too.
Please tell me Shadow it. Also,
Fucking B team. To be fair, we don't know that.
Which one is it?
Con.
No,
Con
is it
17.
fireworks or smoke?
Fireworks.
Fireworks. I'm blinded.
I knew it. Of course, he's the only one
fucking
who gets
part.
blinded. BT was a
Con, your
mess.
track record.
Somehow B team is worse than A team. You wouldn't think it possible, but I think it is.
The only reason I will disagree is because Shadow fucking more than halved the goddamn problem.
Yeah, but they keep messing things up for each other.
To be fair, it's usually more the dice that hate us.
Yeah.
You're not good at
It'd
strategy.
be a great
but-
plan if Shadow wasn't here right now.
Whatever.
I didn't think he'd get it. Hold on, wait. How many feet is it? 10? Ah, shit, he does
Yeah.
get hit.
10 feet.
Just touches the base.
Oh.
But here's the problem.
Oh god.
It would have landed right about there. Just by the fact of the way arrows fly.
Yep. So it's like the actual spot the arrow landed was about there. So he's fully in it.
Oh.
I sent you a message.
Blinded
Okay.
by the light.
Anything else you want to do there, Hans?
Oh, yeah. No, that don't work.
What?
I can't see any of them, can I? So no.
No,
Oh.
the range of the spell is 60 feet.
Oh.
So yeah, you're fine.
Fine.
Hans tries to
Yeah.
blow this thing up and just fails.
Yeah, you could. It would
Alright.
have to be this. Yeah, the bridge is too long. You could get a fire that's out to here. Range.
Fucking range, man.
So nobody's blind
Nobody's blind.
For now.
for now.
Oh, he's. What is it?
I do think it is a brilliant plan, though.
It was a
You just gotta get
It's
closer
good.
first.
It's a solid plan. It's just D&D ranges really make this stuff hard.
Yeah.
D&D
can hit him
was
with a
not made for
fireball.
such long distance combat.
I have spent my spell. I can't cast a spell this turn.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I know I can throw a
Missiles.
fireball at them. I could throw a fireball on them, but I want to do something great.
That was creative.
But
That was
I gotta hand it to
my
you.
turn's done. Next one.
I mean, what if it did the spell while the arrow was in the air? How immediate is it? Could he have done the spell on the arrow and then the arrow kept going?
Go. Oh, careful.
Its duration is instantaneous.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it would have detonated
that's a
in air.
yeah.
I mean, it could detonate in there if we.
Yeah, but it wouldn't affect anyone. It doesn't continue going. It's like an immediate blip.
Yeah, it's an
It would have been
immediate.
dead
Yes,
again.
but the-
Yeah.
Spear turns further up, but then we don't hit anyone. It doesn't matter because everybody saved anyways.
No.
It's, you know what? It's, God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Listen, save that for a future time. You'll have a great time with it. Just use soul as a catalyst.
Oh Jesus!
Use his hair.
Yeah, you can technically. All right. So.
Well,
To
wait.
be fair, my original plan.
Is his
Non-magical
hair
blade.
te-
To be fair, my
yeah.
original plan was
Oh, cool! I'm magical. Silva's gonna
Your
go up.
magic.
I mean,
No.
you're not technically on fire, so yeah, I would say that the hair fire counts as magical.
Wait. I just need to see. All right. So he goes up some more, and then like is gonna fly forward another 20. He's effectively at this point just trying to get a look out into the town and just see if he can spot anyone that's from on our side, sort of deal. Eye in the sky. Let's go. Which I'm assuming. I'll make a perception because we all know that the fucking loading is not necessarily the greatest for token load.
Alright, so you have eye in the sky.
Yeah, just try to.
Let's see. I
So
need a line. What do you have visibility on? Not a goddamn thing from there.
Not token wise, no, unfortunately, but.
No, like physically, everybody's hiding behind barricade or bridge from your line of sight.
Well, I'm
The
not
only
necessarily
person
looking.
you can
I'm
see
not looking for them.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm not looking for them. I'm just looking past to see if I see other groups of people, if I see friendlies. He's just trying to get a better gauge at what's going on in the area.
From that height, you see a group right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing
That's
else.
about all you can see.
Can
that
I
height
tell?
is about all you can see.
Yeah. Can I tell if they're wearing any of the garb of? Well, to be fair, I haven't seen any of the pirates really, so I wouldn't really know. I just see people. Cool. He is going to. He will go ahead and fly forward. I will say another. Use dash fly forward another. They're just over the bridge, just to kind of be ready.
Falling in water again.
No, he's over the bridge. He's not going in the water again. He's over the bridge. And yeah, that'll end his turn. Emery is going to continue seeking. I was going to shout out like, "Mind! There is still a kraken trying to actively, possibly destroy the bridge."
Yeah, but, well, I think I got rid of the worst of it on this time.
Well, he's not talking directly to Shadow. He's more to everyone who's still on the side of the bridge.
Have I?
No.
You said shadows.
No, originally, no. I think I said Shadow in the beginning. He's like, wait, no, to everyone. He's gonna yell out instead, so that Zell already saw it. Hans, Nico, they're all hearing. He's like, hey, there's a kraken. Just so you're aware. A little difficult to take the bridge if there is no bridge. Continuing to look for the kraken. It's a 9, so I see no kraken. He is getting very annoyed by his lack of ability to see the kraken. He is gonna sort of move a little further down to see if he gets a better angle. And again, ready in action to chill touch the kraken if it shows its tentacles.
Stupid face kraken.
Okay.
Stupid face kraken. Yeah.
Stupid face, dumb.
All right, Shadow.
All
You
right.
see a flaming arrow, land in the dirt in front of you.
There, now I can see them. Wow, that's so weird. I couldn't see anything on the side of the bridge until I moved my token.
Oh, there we go. I can see things too. It's nice. Okay, just.
Alright,
That's
seeing that I'm in range to start taking pot shots, And they're all distracted.
The other group hasn't actually finished leaving yet, by the way.
Yeah.
You see that. Don't forget.
Blend in and wait for an opportunity.
Yeah. Shadow is going to move to the side over here. And is going to ready an attack. So he's going to he's going to ready an attack on the guy next to the lantern when the earth elemental gets over here and like starts attacking, because that's what he thinks it's probably trying to do. He can probably see it making its way across the bridge from the angle where he was before.
Yeah, it ain't exactly being hidden about it.
Yeah. So once he gets over here and it starts attacking, he's going to try and stab this person in the throat. Probably is going to use what's the component on a booming blade?
He's going to use booming blade. Oh God.
It's somatic and material, so it's not vocal. So standing behind them, they might not notice. So yeah, he's going to hold.
You're going to use booming blade.
He's going to hold an action to use booming blade.
Okay. So that's going to instantly let everybody know
When it goes off. Holding it won't do
when it
anything.
goes off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe not everybody. A few of them might be crushed.
Okay. So you're going to hold that action for when this guy crosses.
When it starts attacking.
Okay. So you got 2 rounds that you're going to be dealing with that.
Can't
All right.
Just
So
asshole.
the first thing that's going to happen is this guy's going to surface again because he sees somebody crossing the bridge again. Let's see, what is the range on that? Okay,
Oh, I can do something incredibly stupid.
perfect. He's going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, good.
Target.
It's +6 to hit.
Man, that just hit in that range. You're 2 feet off.
It does a 24 hit.
Yeah!
4d6 radiant damage.
Okay. Fun times all around.
So you got 18.
Okay.
That removes the disadvantage for one of these guys to shoot at you.
Are they
So
shooting at Soul, or are they worried about the elemental barreling at them? Though?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because it might be smaller, but it's still a human-sized elemental of a rock thing running at them.
That they know was bigger a second ago.
Yep. Okay, so they're gonna fire at the rock.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Hell
what's
yeah.
the rock AC?
17.
17. Okay, so that's 1 just barely misses. 1, 2 hits. 2 flipping hits. Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, that's a
Piercing
good
damage
hit.
each.
Uh-huh. What's the total?
It's 6 piercing damage each, so 12 total. So,
So
reduces
total,
6
so it
because
takes 6.
resistance.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
6
Oh my
Got like
God.
120 HP.
126, and now it's down to 120.
Oh boy! All right.
Yep.
And those other guys are going to move 60 feet, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Even if they end up coming back, it's going to take them a minute.
Nico.
All right, Nico.
Well,
There's a merfolk has breached the water.
yeah. Then also,
Enemy sighted.
there's a kraken. Excuse me.
Wasn't Emery holding an action to blast?
The Kraken, if it showed up. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna take a shot at the merfolk, I guess. Oh, 19?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see. It's not below maximum HP, is it?
No.
That's a shame.
Isn't it?
Oh, but I can attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so-
you can.
The first attack is a math 13.
That misses.
Points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
okay.
it's below maximum.
Yes, exactly. Which makes me happy.
Precisely.
Because I have Colossus Slayer. Sugar, that was not as good though. 18?
18 hits.
Fantastic! So now I get 1 extra 1d8 of damage. Because it is below
jeez.
full health.
Damn.
So, oh my god, the first one is an 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
Next
no.
one was a 6. So that's, let's see, 8 plus 6, that's 14.
14.
Plus 7, that's 21 points of damage.
Yes!
The
Okay.
wonders this guy can do with an actual d20. My gosh.
Ah,
Nico!
Oh my god, you just fucked up my merfolk. Okay.
this
Oh,
guy,
this
an
motherfucker
arrow
had a
in
really,
each shoulder. One's much worse than the other.
oh, this motherfucker had a really bad day.
Blood in the water.
Yeah.
I might not be able to lift
Alright.
him up.
Zell.
Okay. I have a question for you, Petey.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to use meta magic with the Starry Form ability to throw a radiant comet?
Why not?
Specifically, I want to use distant spell so that I can actually hit the target.
I mean, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're casting the spell, right?
It's
You're casting a
technically
spell.
not- Technically, it's not a spell. It's an ability. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
Is it?
What ability are you using again exactly?
It's Starry Form Archer. As a bonus action, I can make a ranged attack.
Oh.
Oh, but it's not a ranged spell attack.
Let me do the 100%. Features.
Because I thought it was like a.
If it's a ranged spell attack, sure. If it's just a ranged attack, no.
No, it is a spell attack. Yeah.
No shit!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Range spell attack. Okay, cool. So that gives it 120 feet of range using distance spell. And after seeing that guiding bolt hit somebody specifically, he's gonna run up to the edge after seeing Nico's shot. Well, actually, you didn't see Nico's shot. He's just gonna run up to the edge, see that asshole in the air, and I originally imagined this that like ethereal arms kind of appeared for a second, formed a shooting star, and just chucks it at the individual. So that's exactly what happens, and that is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
They're just like, shit. Because if that's, yeah, he's just like, wait, if that's Solus, then that's the brother. That's the little god creature. Uh-oh. Hell yeah.
28 plus wisdom. There's no anymore, buddy. 9 points of radiant damage on
Okay.
that hit. Unfortunately, Quicken Spell, I can't do anymore because I used one of my 2 sorcery points. Was it an upgrade? Was this 2 for Quicken Spell?
Well, you just
Yes,
used a
too.
bonus action, didn't you?
Yeah, it would have been by bonus. Actually, you're right. I wouldn't do it that regardless. That's okay. We're just going to do a regular old guiding bolt at that asshole anyway. Hey, get free spell slots and free spells with the class. You fucking use them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get guiding bolted.
I haven't done a guiding bolt in a while, so I'm looking forward to this, you bitch. Come on, natural 20? It's not a natural 20, but it's still an 18.
And 18 is sufficient.
Obliterate! It's been a while since I've gone to obliterate something.
You know, I think Druid does really good range single target damage all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's also a very good melee if you do it right. That
This
is
isn't
a
even new
total.
druid.
That's a total of 17 more radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is old druid.
Yep.
That is action, bonus action. He'll look up and be like, "Are you okay?"
He's kind of brushing himself off like, fine. But one of the fools did reveal themselves, which is handy.
Well, they're a beacon now, so if you could hit them from here, do it. And I'm actually going to move slightly forward on the bridge, but stay behind the wall so that I can't be seen from the water.
Okay.
And that is better.
Go.
And this asshole's still moving.
Yep.
Whee!
Whee!
About there. I can't see. Where's my... Oh, my thing's up. That's right. Yep. Where's there? 120 feet. There's it.
Boom.
Yeah. 60.
When does the goaler?
80 feet. Jesus. All right, good enough.
All right. You see Soul, this group over here, move forward.
Okay. Can't see their tokens, but I know they're there.
Wasn't the earth element supposed to move on that turn? Or did it?
Oh, yes, sorry. I didn't move the earth elemental.
60?
He common.
He's a common.
Our Lord is coming.
What is she going to do? What is she going to fucking do?
Ja, come on!
Wait.
Barrel through him! Just charge through him! I don't know
hope
where
you
you are.
have a good dexterity, because that barricade's about to explode.
Who, Shadow?
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
It's like he's a rogue or something.
Yeah, I know.
It's
So
almost like I'm a rogue bard sorcerer.
Yeah. All right.
It's almost like I'm everything all at once.
Oh. Yeah. 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 That's what she's gonna fucking do.
Is that what you're gonna do? Just chew it.
I still can't see her, and it's so like oh, like where? I want to know. I want to
Just
see.
click on the top on like the turnout on the
Can you show?
thing.
I can't see
Bring it up.
Pencha though. Pencha's not on the map right now.
Oh
She-
god, yes. Oh, please. Please.
I want to know what she's doing. I'm like, I want to put her on the torn order so I can see where she is.
You see a beholder appear directly in front of this group.
Oh, what the
What?
fuck?
Excuse you?
Sorry, where is this?
Where? Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh,
Oh,
Where's right
oh,
here?
Pencha!
right here. I got a dome on it.
Oh no! Then he's soaping like nothing
Things have
fuck.
just either that's an illusion or things have just gotten a hell of a
Real
lot
bad,
worse.
yeah.
I am hoping for the first option.
Yep.
A Kraken, a beholder,
And
yeah.
it begins making eye rays. See.
It's not an illusion.
Or
What?
3.
well, she kept saying she, so I'm like,
Oh,
Pencha? Pencha? She was
No,
heading in this
I mean,
direction.
I don't think Pencha's gonna summon beholders. I mean, there's Zendros, but like, still.
The beholder.
There was a beholder in the menagerie, so I'm like, did she Pokeball the beholder? And like,
It's all in the eye of the beholder. Where is that beholder?
Also, this group over here, are you saying that's the enemy or friendlies?
I have no idea. I saw them, and Silva has no idea.
It's just a group.
A group. You, on your
This is
turn,
why
you
they
can
had
take-
team colors in the Polynic Wars.
You'll probably be able to see on your turn, but
I don't know. I've not been able to reliably see anything.
well, no, I mean like you'll be able Shadow turns on and looks and sees a group. You can ask, are these wearing
Your
the same?
spell attack modifier.
You'll be able to
Spell
ask
attack- Oh, Jesus.
if they're
Yeah.
wearing.
Yep. Thump. Okay. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, every single
Man,
one of those hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 1d8.
Well,
Well, it was good knowing all
I'll
of
be
you.
honest. We might just
Okay.
need to evacuate Saltbush if more.
So that's
Just
7, 14.
I'm gonna hope that those are all enemies that just got irate.
10. Okay, so 14, 16, and 14. Yep.
I'm just gonna hope that Pencha made a friend while we were gone, and
Pencha seduced the beholder,
Whatever
I
it is.
guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I
well,
can't see it.
Yeah.
I can't see who it is from here.
is this just now a freeway war? Us, Yen, and just random creatures running around.
Oh no,
Honestly,
there's a
that's
very
just-
good reason for this.
I'm sure there
Oh,
is.
yeah.
I'm like,
I better hope so.
Minus 14. The 3 archers each takes an eye beam.
oh, the 3
Bonus
archers that
usually
I'm
do have a
sure are
reason why
there,
they're there.
but I can't see.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. you just see this beholder just appear in a burst of light, and it immediately turns its eyes towards these archers approaching and
In a burst of
blasts
light?
them with brilliant red
Did-
light.
But does she have an iron
Wait.
flask or something? What the fuck?
You said it was 3 eyebrows,
No.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Did
Okay.
Big V just send us a beholder? Because it appeared in a big flash of light.
Oh God, I doubt that.
I'd be very much surprised, but there is like a big flash.
Yep.
There's
And
a few
on
items.
that note, I think that's a good place to end.
Ah!
Oh.
Is it? What? The beholder just showed up.
Yes.
I
A
will say,
beholder just showed up.
I know I said Shadow's going to hold that booming blade until the Earth Elemental gets through this side. There may be a moment where he reconsiders his options, and
Yeah.
as it gets closer, I don't know. We'll see.
You just heard the biggest, like, a noise, a horrible sound. Like, just the sound of like, something very awful is happening behind me.
Actually, my bot. You want to make
Mhm.
people despair even more?
No.
Sure.
Can I do my half of my turn and right now? Just
Do you all want to
Because
do
I've
one
been
more
very
turn and then end at the top of the round?
I'm good with that.
sure.
Okay.
okay. Because the turn is just he walks like on the railing up here. Thinks. Alright then. Knife here, keep your bow ready. He turns around, right, puts his hands to the side, and just lets himself drop into the water, screaming down.
Ah!
Here I come! Opening an action for casting a spell. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm holding an action to cast the spell, that's all I'm doing.
Holding an action, huh?
You're
Holding
not actually holding.
Man.
So I think Sylvath just is going to say in Zell's head, I don't think you can ever say I am that reckless ever again. I think that mortal just won.
You just get back. Yep.
This
I think he just jumped in.
Ended up right next to me, like, ah, you motherfucker.
You should have screamed Leroy Jenkins when you did that. I mean, my God, man.
No.
Miko's
No.
just
Right.
standing there thinking, yeah, should have seen that coming.
Team Akavanti, let's go.
Thanks. So it's like you're not running it. So I'm just like, bitch. I'm just trying to get a look at what's going on, alright? Like calm down. Surveying, gaining information. Calm the fuck down.
All right, surveyor, what are you going to survey?
Oh wait, it's actually my turn, or
Yeah.
oh shit! I thought that last time was the end. No, he is not going to survey. I was just shooting the shit, thinking we were ending. He is going to. I was comparing damage here. Oh, did I want to throw a couple of those and definitely lose them to the water, or cast a spell? We'll cast the spell. Alright, so he's not raging. See him kind of lift hand and summon to his hand a shard of ice, and he's going to chuck it at the merfolk that's still above water.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I do this, let me not be stupid. What's the range? Never mind, he can't, that's too low. I was like, wait a second, range! Never mind!
At least 120 feet to hit that
he
guy.
he cannot hit that guy with that, so never mind. He is going to possibly throw the other thing. What is the range? Oh god, I didn't write down what the range on these was. What is the range?
You could move first.
Fair point! Good point. Excellent point.
Yes. Move over the water. Yeah.
Don't, stay on the bridge. Stay on the bridge.
Good point. I'm like,
Stay on the bridge.
and the bridge. The problem is that doesn't give me all that much closer.
No.
No.
Elevation wise, you could lower yourself at the same time, maybe. That should give you more.
Not really.
Let's
Okay,
see.
maybe I'd have to go this way and lower.
Yeah.
To what? Get closer to the merfolk?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do them with?
Well, either ice knife or I'm throwing some javelins, but I can't remember how far I can throw a javelin. I have to go look.
60 feet's the long range on the javelin.
So I can
The
get
range on an ice knife is what?
60
Also
feet.
60?
Yep. So I can, if I stay on the bridge, I can get there.
Yeah, the only
That's-
point on the bridge itself that is 60 feet away from the merfolk is...
It's 90.
Well, no, your thing's too far off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really should
Yeah.
use that more.
There, so that's about 80 something.
I mean, it's almost exactly particular by 60 feet from the bridge.
Yeah, it's at a good spot in the bridge to fuck shit up with long range spells. If it can see the
Shouldn't have
object.
this spell anymore.
Yeah.
And that would require the long range. I have got no shit I can do.
Thank goodness for a distance spell.
Oh, wait. I'm fucking. No, that would be casting a spell. I can't do that twice. Fuck. I was gonna be like, I can Misty Step. Wait, no. That's a spell. Shit. That's also 60
Yeah,
feet.
you see too many spells.
That's also, all of my spells are 60 feet except for dispel magic, which I can't even do right now.
We'll take care of them. Go fuck up the people on the other side.
Yeah, that's really all I can fucking do. And I still can't even do that.
No, but you can get closer.
Yeah, can get closer. Yeah, so he'll go ahead and get closer. He's gonna maintain the range. And alright, now that he is closer, I can see some of the people behind the palisade, so I can see what they're wearing. Are the group being attacked by the beholder wearing the same sort of thing? Because I can't see those tokens.
That range? From that range.
Like I can see that. Can I see the color at least? Like I can see that the guys in front of me are wearing like colors, specific colors. Are the other guys wearing that same specific color?
Yeah. Yeah.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, cool! Beholder's friendly! Excellent! Or at least is killing things that are our enemy. Do I see anything new that wasn't there before that has since turned the corner, other than the beholder?
Not yet.
Not yet. I can't do anything else. Oh! Wait! I do have something I can... Wait, can I do this as a bonus action? Hold on, is this a bonus action or is this an action? I just remembered I have something. Hold on.
Is this an action or a bonus action?
There's an action, which is very
An
different.
action, bonus action, an action. No, that's an action. Okay, I can't do that right now.
It's an action,
Never mind.
action.
So that's gonna end my turn there. Everybody's just seen Hans jump in the water, and it's like, fucking Christ. He's gonna cast a
Did
chill
you dash?
Oh, yeah, he dashed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that guy's in range. So he's gonna chill touch. Wait, chill touch or frostbite. Next turn.
Range is like 270 or 290.
On chill touch it's 120. On frostbite it's 330.
Amberly, remember you increased all of your distance on
Not all. Only one spell.
on chill touch. You increased your distance.
No,
like 290.
I no, Isaac. I'm telling you, I did that on frostbite. I changed it.
Oh, frostbite. Sorry.
Since I have my spells written down. I edited the range. I know my spells. How far is this man? Because that's going to determine which one I do here. All right, chill touch it is. 13, 19. So that's 22.
22 will hit.
Yep. Oh, good. 18 necrotic damage and disadvantage on attack rolls against me, which he's probably not going to do, but just to have it that there.
That was the Kraken, right?
No, the merfolk, because I can't see the Kraken.
Oh. Your chill touch blasts into the merfolk and his head disintegrates.
Cool. All right, that one's done. Oh, I had advantage on him too. Not that I needed it, but
You did.
yeah, guy's still dead. Doesn't matter. All right, debtors. That's all I can do. Shadow.
All right. Does Shadow hear the combat that's going on behind them?
I mean, you probably heard the beholder roar. I don't think high beams make noise.
Oh, great, cool. He's gonna balk and pale and start shifting this way, like he's gonna go hide, but steals himself and tries to maintain position, and is going to.
It is attacking the enemy, apparently.
Re-prepare.
Oh, who's that?
How actually is this guy close enough to this other guy? Be within 5 feet.
Yeah?
Yes. Let's prepare Green Flame Blade instead, actually. I thought they, for some reason, were... Prepare Green Flame Blade for when big guy attacks.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And turn.
That merfolk dead.
That merfolk dead.
We know this one.
Like that.
There is one more down there that we know. Okay, cool. Octopus turn. It's the octopi. The Kraken's turn.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The octopus.
Oh god, now it appears.
There it is.
Yep. And I gotta grab the Kraken stat sheet because it's been a minute.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
Hey, what bot?
Where are you, my friend?
Right. You could just say
I did send you a DM.
Fine.
Yeah.
I did
Oh.
send you a DM. Maybe because I maybe should have asked before and if the plan's gonna work. But hey,
We're here now.
Well, you obviously don't know if plans
I
going to work
wish-
until you fail.
I wish you would have sent this to me before, so I could have done some research.
I know. I was like, I'm going to build. I'm sorry. I just wait. Maybe I should ask the DM.
Might be an idea, yeah.
Yes. Turns out there is a dungeon master in this game.
Oh, right. If it's casting
Holy
spells
faith, not
underwater, oof, it depends. I think we ruled it in Isaac's that's like you can get away with one somatic because you technically have a breath of air. but
Oh, I only need one somatic.
but that
Yeah, we did it. It was
that's
like that, but then after that, it's since
It's-
you lost your breath of air.
You are having a bad day. You have to get to the surface and breathe.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
And this is why everybody should have a
If
cloak of
he
the
dies, he
Make your
dies.
life easier.
So I'm gonna roll this because there is the material component. I'm gonna say that air is part of that material component, which does not exist underwater.
Well,
Because
shit.
mechanically in the rules, there's no way to make this work.
Very specific spell.
Mhm.
It works like the gaseous form spell, which does not work underwater.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Interesting.
problem.
Alright.
Oh, because it's in the air. Okay, fine.
Yeah, because essentially wind wall is making the air around you
Oh,
into a
yeah.
wall.
Mm,
So yeah,
Yeah,
that would not
that
work
will-
underwater.
that won't work underwater.
I mean, unless
No, because that's
It's not a
whole
conjuration spell.
different- No.
It's an invocation spell, not a conjuration spell.
Yeah.
If it was conjuring air, then sure, but it's
No.
evocation.
Evocation. Heh. Well, that's for Hans to figure out next turn.
No, that's if Hans has the next turn he has to worry about.
I might just
That-
die.
Now, that
Oh, well.
being said, inside of the Kraken, in its stomach, there's probably some air in there.
Mhm.
there's also air inside of Hans' lungs, but
But I don't think that works very
That
well
won't help
for Hans in the
this.
long run.
No, it's not gonna help you really.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Oh well. Yeah,
Really,
it's
like
a
evil
shame.
genius vibes.
Hans is currently distracting a Kraken because Soul is within range. Okay. All right, Hans. I
Yes.
assume that a 30 hits.
Let me check, but I do have a feeling that yes. Yes, it does. Fun
Okay.
fact,
You
as the bot, it would be a
take
good chance it doesn't.
3d6. 3d6. Total
Well, I'm dead.
24 points of bludgeoning damage as
Oh, dear.
the Kraken grabs a hold of you. And it's going to yeet you
Yikes.
at soul.
Oh god! Perfect.
Escalator.
Yes, Kalidas, let's go.
40 feet, right?
Because it is 40 feet and it can move
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 more feet.
Black grab.
It has grabbed him and yeets him at soul. For
Range.
a total
I
of
do
a
still have-
maximum range.
I do still have like a hold action for a spell. I could cast another spell, right?
Mm, no, you have, when you
You
do
have to
hold
be
action for spell, you have to be specific spells.
Yep.
Ah, well.
Specific spell, specific trigger.
Okay.
So you take 46 bludgeoning damage from hitting
46.
soul.
Oh man. Do I need to make a
Uh,
save to see if I stay airborne here?
Probably. That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you. And then you're going to fall. Which, how high are you? You're 20 feet. So you take 2 more d6 from falling back to the bridge. Plump. 5 more points of damage.
God damn it, Han. Alright, Jack's our strength save, you think?
That's probably going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like you're catching yourself with
Oh,
your
good.
wing.
Oh, I also have advantage because of Barbarian.
See, somebody's been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate using the throw action in your allies.
It's the Kraken's job.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. Let's see, 19 plus 4. That's a 23. So I'm knocked off course, but I'm still in the air.
Okay.
Looking at the
Thus ends the Kraken's turn.
fuck is wrong.
Nico.
Well, the Kraken's right there. Nico is going to go after it. As in, he's going to shoot an arrow at it. He's not jumping in the water.
Hey, Hunt, you drew it out. Thank you, buddy.
Good job. Can you not do it with your whole body next time?
Oh!
Oh.
So
Uh-oh.
that was a nat 20 for 31.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, Nico.
And it's not at max HP, so you do get that extra D8, so that's 2D8.
That's amazing!
We
Okay.
did slam into it once or twice.
Okay, so that's 2d8 from the crit, and then 1d8 in addition, plus 7. Okay.
No, that's your Colossus
Oh,
Slayer.
you
is
double
also
all
going to
dice.
be- yeah, so it's a total of 4.
Oh!
2d8 bonus, 2d8 for the attack.
Oh! Oh, that's cool.
That's a lot.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Let's see, that's 5 plus 7, that's 12 plus 7, that's 9, no, 19, yes.
yeah,
Math.
nice.
There you go.
Plus, oh my god, 7 again? What are the odds?
26.
26 plus,
That's the first attack.
plus
Mhm.
7, because that's modifier as well. So that's
33.
33.
Holy shit! He just got.
Yep.
Oh!
Shoot him in the eye or something?
God damn.
In the gill.
Ugh.
Oh, right through the gill.
Boy. Oh no.
It's Emery grabs his own gill like, ugh.
Yeah, you felt that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a natural 20, but it is an 18, so that is 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wonderful. Oh,
For how much damage?
let's see. That is a 6 plus 7, so 13.
Plus
Okay.
another D8. Don't forget.
Yeah,
It's
plus
just
another
once per
D8.
turn.
Oh, once per turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least it
Sadly.
was on the crit.
It was
Yep.
on the crit.
What's on the crit? Jesus. All right, that ends Nico's turn.
Oh. Yep.
Zell.
It's Sal's on his turn. He watching Hans get yeeted. He's gonna look over the edge, see the damn Kraken. I'm gonna move over so I can see over the edge. And he's gonna be like, all right. Fairy fire. Wait, no, not fairy fire. Not fairy fire. Take that back. I'm concentrating on a spell.
Oh yeah.
Concentrating on the elemental. Can't do that. But I can still focus.
Please, fairy fire.
But I can still throw a shooting star at their ass. Which I will do. Or not. But
Send another
oh,
golden.
that's probably
Send another
gonna hit.
guiding bolt.
No, it's not a guiding bolt. It's just my bonus action. I haven't decided if I'm going to guiding bolt this yet. But to hit, spell attack bonus is a plus 10, so that would be a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
But funny enough, 7 radiant damage.
Lots of sevens. Lots of sevens.
Roll a 2.
It's lit up.
And what's about to do?
Shooting star.
No, I need to prepare spells. Thank you.
Prayer spells. What are my prayer spells? Help.
Oh, I so badly want to do this spell, but it would fuck with soul if I did it.
Do it! Do it!
But I can't because it's also concentration. Rephrase that.
Shit! Never again.
But you know what I did get, and I'm hoping that this will work. All right, why the fuck not? It might still fuck with soul. That's fine. Yes, ring of shooting stars, lightning ball. I'm gonna summon 4 of them, so it has to make 4 dexterity saving throws because they're all gonna appear right around his ass.
Okay.
4 dexterity saving throws, DC 15.
DC 15?
Yep.
Okay.
Here's hoping. Good
Saved on all.
Good fucking lord.
DC 16 saving throw against what?
Lightning.
Lightning balls.
An all
Well,
16?
it takes 2d4 damage. Lightning. Oh, which I could not have rolled worse. I could have. I could have rolled 1 less on the other die. 3.
Yeah. So you do lightning damage to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 lightning
you
damage.
see your lightning ball appears to have no effect on it.
Oh,
Good to know.
What?
lightning immunity.
It's gotta be into lightning. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, the Kraken. Oh,
The
yeah.
Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken's. Yeah.
Zell's like, yeah, 4 lightning balls. What?
On that note, I rolled a 4 on that wisdom save against the whole I'm afraid of the lightning thing. So
And on that note, that's where we're going to end today.
Wait. It's still gotta make the thing happen.
I gotta
Yeah.
move it. The elemental
Well, I
gotta
mean,
do its thing.
There's a couple things that still needed to happen because like the archers never did anything. Those guys on the dock never moved. All that.
Yeah, just to say, he's moving up to there. He's gonna crawl underneath the thing, and as soon as he gets there, on my end, Zell is just gonna, after freaking out about the lightning not working, he's just gonna yell, "Mess him up, Tumblr!" And he's going to release the reduce, and he's going to expand into a large creature and burst through the barricade.
And that's when Shadow.
Okay. Yeah, that's huge.
That's okay. You can make him huge. It's fine.
Yeah, not quite.
You reverse the polarity on the large reduce.
All right. You have 5 more feet of movement left.
It's 2 slam attacks.
And Shadow attacks.
It'll be it'll be 1 for each of those guys. Plus 8.
Wait, is one of them Shadow?
Shadow is the guy who's
All the way to the right.
Oh wait, I can see move tab. Oh god.
Like a dirty 20 and a 24.
Yeah. Yep, that'll hit.
Plus 5.
Who are you slamming?
Shadow is this one.
He is. Oh, jeez. Going after this guy right here with the shield.
Okay.
The first hit is 14. The second hit is off the spot.
Got dexterity saving throws from these guys.
So 14 and this where
Yeah, this archer gets blown backwards by the.
Oof.
total of 30 damage on that guy.
Oh yes.
No more guy.
no, see,
No, he's still there.
They're
still
feeling
there.
pretty
Yeah,
hardy,
these guys
but
are very healthy.
he just takes 2 slams on this asshole.
He puts up his shield and boom, boom, and the shield like cracks on the second hit.
His feet are sunken into whatever soils there. Like, no, you're going down, asshole.
So when Shadow stabs the guy that he's stabbing, do I have advantage in the attack roll?
Yeah, because it's a surprise.
Cool. So that means it's also going to be sneak attack. Yay. That's going to be... Start. Flame actions. It's the short swords, that's plus 8, so that's an 18 to hit.
$18 will hit.
18 will hit. I will. So that's going to be for green flame level. I will. Stop. So 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 2d6. And then to spend a bardic inspiration on psychic blades for another 2d6.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope. Oof. Some ones. Otherwise, it's okay. All right, so it's going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
5 points of psychic damage. And then 5 plus spellcasting ability. So 10 points of fire damage.
Oh, jeez.
And attack hits deals. Oh wait, no, it deals 1d8 extra fire damage to the target hit, which is going to be 5 damage actually, not 10. And then it's 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier to the creature that is adjacent.
Okay.
which is going to be 7.
Okay.
All right.
And then Shadow's going to just
Yeah, that's all I can
stand
do.
in there because that was
Yeah.
yeah.
That was
Prepare
my
action.
turn.
There you
And
go.
thus, we reach the top of the round for Yenin, and we end for today.
Yep. I already moved Yenin his distance too. He's I mean, you could probably just take him out of the turn order. There's no way he's getting got anytime
Yeah, no,
soon.
anytime soon. That man's gone. That man has successfully escaped.
He just he marks the turn list.
Yeah.
The top of the round.
I'm gonna teleport him on board, so I don't have to worry about it next time. Got you, Petey. I got you. I know what this whole story entails. I get it. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. So bad.
Making you fuck up your own son. How dare you?
I did it with my own son.
Yeah, your own son. It's like, damn, that's just as cold. All right, let me go ahead and
Even
deafen and raid. and I'll be
children
right
of
back.
fighting. I don't need a
Yeah,
real
I'm
life
gonna do
one.
the same.
You know where I'm going to send him?
Okay, so yeah, things happened. Oh, it's just nice to actually be in the battle because the other times we've not been in it. Nico finally made it to the battle, which is great. Yeah, it's just great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll finish off the Pokemon DLC, and then we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate, and it'll be fantastic. Yeah, so hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.